Hello guys, welcome to the stream. How you guys doing? Hello, Randy, Lovely Bones, Moon Baby, Velvet, Tinkerbell, Hippie, Ryan, Short Stack, Missy McQueen, Angie, Starburst 55, Grateful Mama, Wayne Larson. We'll be ending with Florida. Yes, we will be ending with Florida, James. Barley Soup, how you doing? We will. Found videos of Brooks dancing and managed to off wouldn't tip her Lego. Stepped on at 3 a.m. So they're trying to go to pee. Yeah, no, I mean, like, they reposted it on the Reddit here. This is the dancing with the Paul. It's this video. People keep bringing it up. We have seen it before, but this is that.
Hard to do in flops. 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. Stars in the same vicinity. Paul. It's not as easy as it looks when I tell you that I work.
Paul. Yep. So apparently the only thing Brooke has done today, she's high and sitting in a laundry basket. So she's still alive right now. I don't know if she's still in a laundry basket. Or did she end it? Okay. I guess she ended it. Okay. Where's the laundry basket?
Day to be nosy. Always, right? Y'all like to people watch? I do. I be all up in their mouth, reading lips sometimes. I be like, no way, you don't say. From far away, you know? I like to people watch.
That's pretty much this channel.
That's a ship. It sure is. The water.
It's by Mustard. There was some other stuff on it too. I can't remember. Oh, I forgot. Oh, that onion dip. That new onion dip that I told you about. It tasted like French onion dip.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't even know. I think the Reddit's on crack. I don't see any laundry basket.
They might have music on. Let's see if he's got a washer big enough for this with a. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, the 35 a night. I mean, like, she also said she was a daytime stripper, which it seems like a lie. She was working at night.
Smelling sand.
Oh,
Well,
I did eat.
I don't fucking know. Maybe they mean when she was sitting over here? That's a bed. That's not a laundry basket. What's she about to do? Thought she's gonna go on the computer for a second.
Can y'all see right there? It's a boat. That ain't no boat. That's a ship. Oh, can you walk me? Because I don't feel like doing nothing else. So if you could walk me, that would be lovely. I need to get some steps in, you know what I mean? Yo, I ain't with the damn. I was on the beach listening to damn. How do you say it? Is it Chopin? Chopin? Oh, it's Chopin. Lord have mercy. I was out there listening to classical music. I didn't realize I knew so much of it. My grandma used to listen to it. So like Beethoven and stuff like that. And then Chopin.
Just jamming out to Chopin? I have no idea who that is. Why is she listening to classical music? Brooke is like a different person every day. It's really weird. There must be a diagnosis for that.
What, you know why I'm calling it Chopin? Because of It Takes Two. Have you ever seen that movie with the Olsen twins from the 90s? That's what she calls it. It's because one of the twins knew how to play classical instruments and the other one didn't, and they switched places. And she calls it Chopin at that dinner party. What in the hell? Chopin?
Chopin? Chopin? I don't know. There's no A in there. It'd be like French. Chopin.
Chopin. I was just chilling. I was just so peaceful on the beach this morning.
He's a pianist.
It was nice. It was nice to just chill. It's like 90 degrees outside. Yes, Chopin. Is that not funny? Yeah, I need to charge those fans because it's going to be 70 tonight.
He is French?
I'm so tired.
Chopin.
This heat. This
Oh, is it like
heat
pan
will kill
or
you.
pan? Like, is it said with a French accent? Chopin? It's like eh. Chopin. Chopin. Yeah, that makes sense actually.
Yeah, that berry. Yep. That berry.
Is Chopin in your repertoire? Is repertoire the right word? Probably not.
Welcome to my nightmare. Go ahead and charge this for tonight.
I don't know. Brooke doesn't seem any like more or less high than she usually is. The red let me down. Made me clickbait a title. Here, do you guys think she's high?
Sorry, I'm being nosy. It just makes some guys out here walking around. It's a great day to be.
She is pretty mellow, I guess. But she might just be like chilling today, you know?
Nosy. Always, right? Y'all like to people watch? I do. I be all up in their mouth, reading lips sometimes. I be like, no way, you don't say. From far away, you know? I like to people watch. That's a ship. It sure is.
It's crazy. It looks like it's like tipping over. But maybe that's just the way. Maybe that's an illusion. I hate the ocean.
The water.
Oh, maybe I'm just seeing trees.
They've been working on it or something. I ain't never seen it before. And then about, I don't know, a month ago, it docked right there. And sometimes you see there's cars out there, so there's clearly people. And then that boat showed up.
Just another crazy social media person who thinks he's a secret agent or something. It's like, yeah, you gotta I gotta do my mission here in Florida. But really, they're just broke or something, living in a boat because they're getting a divorce and got kicked out of the house. in a shit like that. I just feel like there's so much more people like that in the world than I realized. I thought James was like something special, but there's a lot of people like James. And like most of them are women, actually. I don't know. Or maybe we just haven't seen enough guys. Truther's a guy. I guess like the guys are like kind of boring.
Dude, that's like a search and rescue boat. You can't see it that way, sorry. It's like a search and rescue boat. The water, there'll be
I have the highest IQ. I'm better than every other rapper.
dolphins out there in a little while. They usually show up about 5 o'clock.
I'm about to go live in a boat down by the river.
The dolphins, 5, 6, when the sun's about to go down in the evening. They're gorgeous. And they're big. It makes you want to jump in and try to swim with them, doesn't it? I don't think you can.
Who owns this boat though, Rand?
Hey, Beth. Hello. I ain't done nothing all day. I mean, I have. I've been planning a video, so that's been emotionally taxing.
Didn't some like politician get shot on his boat or something in Florida? Like the mayor? Wasn't it the mayor? It might be I might be just making stuff up in my head. Pretty sure something like that happened though. Maybe it's his boat.
That's what I went to the beach to do. I'm gonna put 1 or 2 of these waters. Why is everything wet? How did it all get wet? That bottle leaked. Darn it. I'm gonna put 1 right here so I have it at night. My dress is clean, so it's fine. It'll dry. We'll use it as a dish rag and and a dress. I'm gonna put this in the back of the seat, so if I need a swig, it'll be back there. How bagged is all of these? Why are they? Lord, and I wanted to keep the bags too because I use them for trash. Whatever. It ain't bad, but still, I'm gonna throw it away. I've been waiting for my ship to come in, gonna sail all the way to Colorado. Who was that? Clint Black. I don't know if that's the words, but it's something like that. I'm gonna put this one over here in the door. I actually love this. It's like my kitchen table without it being my kitchen table. Got a cup holder right there. Got one right there, and then one in the back of the seat.
She has Uncle Randy back in North Colorado, but she doesn't like him. She hates him. She's like, he's my abuser, but the truck's in his name. Her house is in his name. So it's his house, it's his truck. But other than that, I don't think so. Other than like the people in her live chat, so like PB&J and like Critter. But she blocked PB&J. So Critter and I don't know the people. I'm trying to remember the other people in her live chat. There's a Trisha, I think, over there. Because it's weird when she's like, oh, Trisha. Can't remember the other name she says.
Oh, God. Yeah.
I'm trying to get confirmation of this. I reached out to the person who told me, Aura told me this, I think. Might have been a dream. Maybe it was a dream. But I asked him, I was like, yo, who got shot on a boat in Florida?
Definitely not get used. I mean, you have to like separate yourself from people that are stealing your energy and your resources, especially when they don't deserve them and they're constantly sucking the life out of you, and they're energy vampires and financial vampires. Like, you can only...
What? Who is Brooke giving money to? We'll like stop watching her after she gets out of like what would we call this room? The bedroom? We never really see her in the bedroom that much, so it's weird.
Like give so much before you're being taken advantage of. And if you feel like you're being taken advantage of, it's probably because you're being taken advantage of, you know? Yeah, you have to set boundaries with people and distance yourself. I know that it's easier said than done, but it's beneficial when you're able to get to the place where you can cut negativity out of your life. It'll take relief off of your shoulders. It really will. Y'all, side note, my knee peeled. It was the weirdest thing. I don't know what happened. My boo-boo's getting better. I don't know if I got sunburn on my knee or what. I'm not even joking. Maybe I like hit it and didn't know that I hit it or something, or I don't know. It peeled. It was the weirdest thing. It was like a bad sunburn on my kneecap. I was like, what is going on here? Oh, yeah, like, I don't know. It was like a face mask. It was weird.
That's kind of weird.
Okay, I'm gonna put my towel in my... Y'all, you know what I did last
That's right. The 8-ball is right.
night? I did hobo laundry. I washed these in the shower. I got in the gym and I washed these in the shower. They smell delicious. I did my body wash. It's like a... And speaking of which, I'm out of body wash and shampoo.
When she was doing her running, right? I can probably... Her running was in a short. I'll get this short pulled up.
I gotta get some of that. I've been avoiding Walmart like the Black Plague, okay? I just don't want to have to spend no money. Ouchie. And I got fingernail polish remover on this, and look, I got a spot. Four years. I took good care of it, and then I spilled fingernail polish remover on it. So this is my bath bag with all of my toiletries. I got these bags, these little organizing bags.
See, Brooke was like, I scraped my knee on a tree because I made the forest into an obstacle course or something. And this was, I don't think I showed you guys this, but this was her fucking running around in the forest.
It just keeps everything separated. It comes in really handy. They were $1.25 at the Dollar Tree. This bag came from Goodwill, and the towel I've had for years. Everything's kind of matching in a weird way. I went to the beach and I took my 2 pillows and I took this blanket, and it was all so cute together. It just blended together so cute. It looked like I did it on intentionally. I'm like, I never match.
Well, Brooke has had to run from police before, you know. James just argues with people.
Never match. And it all matched my beach bag too. I was like, what is going on? This is weird. I usually look like Adam Sandler's little sister. Like, I don't match. I'll have on some socks and sandals.
What's with her and Adam Sandler's little sister? Like, why does she keep bringing up Adam Sandler's little sister? I don't know anything about... I didn't even know Adam Sandler had a little sister. I gotta look up who the fuck this is.
And like ball shorts and like a 3X t-shirt.
Or does she just mean like she looks like Adam Sandler, but a woman, so Adam Sandler's little sister?
Well, now that my toes are painted, I can actually let them hang out. Oh, you move into a car and you just don't have time for stuff like that. But now that it's summer, I need to damn... I got polishing.
His sister's all like normal, and he's like wearing a fucking golf shirt. Oh, maybe those are his daughters and his wife. But basically, like, it's Adam Sandler's the only guy in his family who like just dresses, I say, like a normal person. If I'm ever famous, I'll dress like Adam Sandler. I don't want to wear like a suit. Maybe just for like special occasions. It'd have to be a really special fucking occasion though, like court. Not even maybe court. I think that it would come off like more genuine if I just wore normal clothes. Depends, I guess, what I'm in court for. If I'm like testifying for someone, or if I'm like going to court to defend myself. I wonder what Adam Sandler would wear to court. Would Adam Sandler just wear like normal shit to court, or would he like get dressed up for court? Like court, my wedding, but anything else, like fucking the red carpet? Really, the red carpet? Just wear shorts. Like a hoodie.
And kits. I got nail kits and stuff, so I even have lots of cute little press-ons, but I really want to put these on. I think they look cute. They got little sunflowers on them. These are the sticky ones, but I put glue. And the short ones, they'll last me for like 10 to 14 days. So these has the sticky tabs. I think these are Kiss. It's the good ones. And I'll put glue on those, even though it has the sticky tabs, and then attach them. But you want to file your nails first and like prep them real good. And they'll stay on there for darn almost 2 weeks. The short ones. I guess I'm going to put this coconut water. I got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I guess I'm just going to put it back here in this dry food storage. So good. It's so good. This stuff will keep me hydrated. That's why I had to get some, because I was just feeling so dehydrated. I was like, let me go in here and get me some juice so I feel better. Dirty clothes. I got a dirty clothes bag. Well, I got the floor cleaned up now. I can see the bottom. Y'all, I really need to build something in here eventually. Well, if I even have it in 6 months. I don't even want to talk about it. I ain't been stressing today, and I ain't gonna start now. I ain't gonna start stressing. Leave my heart distressing. Stressing about shit I can't change. Oh, we ain't stressing, right, fam? Happy hump day.
So she's just gonna lay in. But this is actually really weird. What the fuck is she doing?
I feel like a camel today. It makes perfect sense.
A camel?
All I've been doing is lounging and spitting. No lie. First thing this morning, step out the truck choking on my own spit. I'm out there hawking up loogies like a sailor, and I look over and there's these 4 boys about to load this boat into the damn water, and they're all staring at me. Oopsie. Excuse me. Don't mind me. While I'm over here being disgusting.
Hey, Courtney, you haven't missed anything. It's just been Brooke being like lazy and not stabby.
Sorry. That boat is badass. I wonder if that's a rescue boat. Look at this. Come here. Oh, why you gotta be so far away? I am. This is very comfy. Hold on 1 second. I need to get some thicker stuff, y'all. And I want to make something. I want to put some thicker stuff. And then, I don't know. I need to do something. Look. Don't that look so cool? I bet that thing is like me.
I have no idea. What the fuck are you talking about?
Wouldn't that be fun? Me.
That's the engine? Just trying to make the engine noise?
I want to go get on it. That's what I think it sounds like. Oh, God, honey. I think you need glasses. I was down on the beach, and I took a nap, and I woke up and ate the other half of that sandwich and them chips. And I noticed that there's some dude that done pulled up and was parked right in front of me. I was like, Lord, let me get up and go use the bathroom and then get some ice. So that's what I did, because it's hot back here. That air is going. Can you hear that air conditioner? It don't help, honey. You can't feel it all the way back here. I gotta cut it down
Because there's like a fucking bed blocking the vents?
and cut the rear button on.
What's going on, Daisy? Daisy, how is your UTI? Is it okay? Did you get everything fixed?
Wanna hang out? Palm trees are so gorgeous.
The moon sets right there by that one right there. The moon will be hanging over to the right of it. Last night it was so pretty. It was a crescent. It was like 80% gray, dark gray, and then it was like this crescent of beauty.
This is Brooke. She's like super chill today. She's usually like more stabby. She's gone to jail for stabbing 2 people. She also lost her kids, but she like broke her kid's arm, and then yeah, her kids got taken away. So now she just lives in a truck and is usually yelling about stuff. So it's very weird to see her like this in her bedroom, which is like the back of the truck, and like people watching.
Beautiful moon, and it was just perfect over the ocean. I'm gonna tell you what, right here at this spot has some of the, down there at the beach where we clean, has literally like 10 out of 10 views. Like the sunsets.
Oh yeah, cranberry juice is supposed to help.
The sun rises over behind us, and it sets over here right on the water, and people come out here just to watch that stuff, watch the sun go down, because it's just absolutely breathtaking views. Purples and blues and just all of these just colors, oranges and pinks. I mean, it's seriously 10 out of 10 views out here. Not where I'm at right this second, but down there on the beach. There's a lot of people out there today. They're fishing and stuff. And I don't know, I like to get a little bit of privacy. I want to be able to take my window covers down and not have to worry about perverts creeping on me. But, you know, kind of high up here.
Can she show us, like, does she still have the other chair out? Like, I think this is the only seat in the truck. I think she, like, got rid of the other seat. She, like, threw it away.
Maybe when I build something, I might lower it a little bit, but I still want storage underneath like I have now. Like, I have so much storage under there. A dresser, a dry food storage, 2 food containers, a kitchen, extra shoes.
Oh, Mary is here too. What's going on, Mary? I don't stream through StreamYard anymore, so I don't really know how to have people on the live. Unless they're on Discord. Does Daisy have Discord?
Did some stuff, other boxes
Daisy, do you have Discord?
down there too when I went back to North Carolina. So I have other stuff that y'all haven't even seen. I put more boxes out of my storage unit to kind of even out the surface a little more. So, and it's been sleeping much better. It wasn't that it was uncomfortable, but things shift when you drive in it every day. And so I epoxied some boards to level it out, and that.
Yeah, you know what? You could replace Cleveland with this lady. She's like way better. She's more loyal. You might have to keep her anger in check, but she has red hair, and I think she's younger. And she can like drive places. She's not scared to like leave the house and stuff. And she says she doesn't drink or do drugs, but she might, but that's okay. I mean, like, everyone does in the world.
That's been working great. I put like 3 or 4 boards together. I epoxied them together and made a platform for one of the dressers. And I also added another plastic container to the back of this mattress, like underneath it. I don't know, I need to build something. Maybe when I build something one day I'll kind of lower it. But I do like that this is like a day bed. It has like a day bed feel, you know what I mean? You ever seen a day bed like? So I love that. I can just kind of crawl back here. It's very day beddy. I always wanted one of those as a kid. I don't know, I kind of like the height. I like that I can wake up and have views. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'll build something one day. Tell me why I've been typing. I've been using that new computer to type all of this stuff. I've been keeping a journal. I've been typing stuff for content that I plan to do. And then, like I said, I'm working on a video right now. My typing's getting better. It really is. It really is. I was actually surprised.
She figured out how to like use the video without the internet. She said she couldn't like use her camera unless she had internet access, which doesn't make any sense to me at all. But I don't know. That's good that she's getting her work done, because she was freaking the fuck out for like 2 days straight. She kept driving from here to there. She's like, there's no service in Tampa. There's no service in, or was it Clearwater? There's no service anywhere in Florida, apparently. So she's just stuck in Jacksonville. But that's where Fred Durst is from, so I'm sure like there's cool people in Jacksonville.
Surprise. I'm usually a hunt and peck on a keyboard because it's been so long. But actually my fingers are going back to how I learned to type, so that's good. I mean, that means that I'm still adaptable. It means that I can still learn new stuff. I remember how to completely run everything that I need to run, like the word processor and the Excel and spreadsheets and all of that. It's all on my computer, so everything's set up, so that's good. I don't know, I guess when you ain't been to school in so long, it's very nerve-wracking because you're scared you're going to fail from the...
Nah, Daisy's been doing stuff, and like that's why Daisy's in the background here. Daisy's TikTok, like this one TikTok, it doesn't like delete the live streams, which is good. So there's a few things that I wanted to go over, and then we will, what do I have? I have everything kind of planned a little better today, because I was like, I'm not being very organized in life. Yeah. So then I got Lucy, because she's still on about, look at what she has pinned now, this fucking crying video and shit. Because she's still in the battle of her life. Kinda. I think that's more for show. But anyways, we gotta check in on her. She deleted the one video. I can't remember which video it's on, but the person was like, why'd you delete the other video? So there's a video we got yesterday that doesn't exist anymore, so that's pretty cool. I thought we could see what that was. James also made this weird account. He says that he made $150 on what the fuck is this? I don't know, Flip Shop? I don't know what Flip Shot is. So that's the lineup. And then we'll like end with Florida James. So James goes last, so we can just smoothly transition him into Florida James.
Start, because
how much longer is Brooke gonna be in this this fucking bed though? Because I thought she'd be like, oh, she's gonna be up soon. Kinda. No, she goes back down. Oh man, she's in there for a while. I guess we'll never see her in the laundry basket, but I don't want to watch 18 more minutes of this. Maybe we'll... Oh, hold on. Let me see if there's transcripts. There's not, because she ended the stream like 10 minutes before I went live. Let's... I don't know, skip a little bit ahead.
Your chest, your biceps, your triceps, your delts, I mean, it'll get everything. I think my form's gotten better. I can feel my form getting better. I feel more sturdy on my hands, and I feel...
Lucy's voice? Or no, this isn't Lucy. Brooke's voice? Brooke does have a pretty cool voice. Brooke's voice is like, y'all, I'm not a stripper anymore. I don't know, I'm trying to think of something Brooke says.
More sturdy when I'm going to push up. So that's one of my favorite exercises now, is those push-ups. Even my abs hurt from damn, I guess I did so many push-ups and I was holding in my core, engaging my core, that it made my lower abs ache. So that's a good sign too. That's what you want.
Well, Brooke doesn't need to move to California. The last redhead didn't live in California. She could be like, what were those things called? Daisy wanted to like franchise the goddess tribe thing. Like she was like, we'll have tribes in different states, and you can run this one and you can run this one. Brooke could run like a goddess squad. I'm just picturing it. Might be really bad actually, but she might like it, kind of. I don't know. The more I think about this, the more I think like Brooke would probably get in trouble.
Is to be slightly sore, you know. Hello, May. Hey, Mike. I've never been to
Y'all listen.
New Orleans. Y'all.
Damn it, Bobby. Is that a lot too?
Oh, I appreciate you too, Beth. I appreciate that. Happy Wednesday, y'all. I like that ice. Has this got the coconut pieces or no? Without, it's fine. I kind of want one with coconut pieces, but I already put them in the thing, so.
being lazy. But it's like, it's pretty chill. We should have ended with Brooke. I would have been like, yeah. So we're gonna end with like crazy ass fucking James. Anyways, I guess we should get a move on. We've been like 40 minutes of nothing here. All right, so Daisy, this is the new Daisy TikTok on the clock. Put the party on, stop. Wada. Where was the one we wanted to start with? Rescue Run. This is the one. I can't remember what's said in this one. Something important. And then we can just flip around. Just flip around, you know? But there wasn't like, I don't think there was, well, like there was. So TikTok used to only like save 10 minutes of a live. So we'd see like the first 10 minutes and then it would like cut. And then we wouldn't know what the fuck happened unless we recorded the TikTok lives. And then Daisy was uploading some stuff to YouTube, but it's like spread across like 3 channels, maybe even 4 channels. And then those are usually like 10 minutes a piece. Except for some of them, because like the mini Manson interview I think was like more than 10 minutes, and that was his full thing. Anyways, this one has like the full lives, so like we can start kind of seeing what the fuck is up with Daisy again, and we don't have to worry about running into like red-headed demons, which is really fucking cool too. And then maybe I can finally answer John Allgood and other fun stuff and things.
I'm using the Wi-Fi at my partner Big Ben's place, and unfortunately I woke up this morning with a bladder infection, and because I'm on government assistance, I can't just like walk into Venice Family Clinic. I have to make an appointment and all this stuff. So
this is her, I think, telling her therapist that she's gonna steal antibiotics. I know you could steal antibiotics. Steal something. I think. That's what my sources say.
So it sucks that I have to think about things like, since I don't use money, I just gonna have to go in the pharmacy and take what I need and go get bladder infection medicine. And I don't consider that stealing. I consider that taking what I need. So that's what's happening for me today. And also I got a super loud loudspeaker that I'm really excited about. And I used it this weekend with Mary, and it was really positive. We did like 5-minute speeches and then left. And we did it like 3 different places. It was really cool.
Okay, so tell me more about that.
We played music and we planned it out a little bit. So the whole idea was like, we were gonna go down the beach activating the superheroes. So
Wait, what did I do again? Why am I canceled? I don't know what I did. Why can't Big Ben buy the... Can you just buy UTI medication like over the counter? Why can't he pay for it though? Maybe she doesn't want to tell him.
So she would pull over and I would jump out and I would do my whole speech, and sometimes I would sing or freestyle. So it was like performance art, and everyone was smiling and filming, and it was really, really fun. And it was definitely disruptive. Like, we put on like a full-blown performance, and it was very loud. So for that reason, we not only tried to make it enjoyable and positive and fun and filled with information, but we made it really quick so that people would get like a bunch of nuggets of information to chew on that was really fun to receive, and musical and playful. And then we left, and then we would go to the next spot. So I'm feeling really good about all of this, and my team coming together and supporting me. I feel
The team? But then we don't need to steal... That's what I was supposed to look up. UTI medication. We don't gotta steal stuff though, because let's say you ran the pharmacy and you know, people were stealing from you, and then you had to shut the pharmacy down, and then no one could get medication, and then babies were dying and stuff. That'd be terrible.
Very lucky.
Nice. Have you had a chance to talk to Jennifer about the medical insurance?
Jennifer, about the medical insurance.
I have medical insurance, but I can't get a
Maybe it's a different Jennifer. Hopefully.
prescription for my bladder infection because I have to wait for the doctor and they won't see me. I have to like make an appointment and I can't wait for an appointment, so
Yeah, I think that Jennifer can definitely help you out with that.
really?
Yes, 100%.
That would be amazing because yeah, bladder infection is really uncomfortable. It's not something you could just ignore.
Yeah, see? So Daisy was just planning on stealing stuff, but it's a good thing she told someone because then they just got her the medication. I heard that Mary gave her 3 unknown pills, and then Daisy said that she got the rest of her pills, so that's good. And hopefully she didn't steal them.
Yeah, hold on. I'm texting her right now, okay?
Yeah, could you let her know? Because, and also, then I'll have to go steal the medicine, which I don't consider it stealing. I just take what I need. And I was thinking about doing it on my live stream.
I don't know. I don't even know if Daisy's still here. Like, she might still be here, but I don't know if she's, like, present and accounted for. Maybe she's trying to download Discord, and then she can call in. She used to call in. And yeah, she used to come and chat more before Cleveland. I don't know. Cleveland apparently talked a bunch of shit. That's what Cleveland claims anyways. Cleveland's like, yeah, me and Daisy talk a whole bunch of shit about you all the time and this and that and blah, blah, blah. I still haven't even watched her reaction of the fucking long ass stream that I did. That's gonna be in July. But yeah. No, Daisy used to come around more than before all that crap happened.
To show what people have to do if they can't get their medicine, that there's a world where people don't get to have their medicine.
Okay, so let's talk more about this. So
I'm not saying she doesn't. She's definitely stolen before, and she's stolen on stream. But I'm just saying maybe in this specific instant, she didn't.
you're thinking about stealing and actively putting it on social media.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, because it's taking what you need, not more, not less. Because if I take more than what I need, then I take resources out of the flow that I don't need. And that's not good either. But if I take less than what I need, then that really hurts the world because then I'm not telling the world what I really need. And because I have my universal needs, those are undeniable. And I believe in a world of abundance. And if I consent or make myself available to live in the world in the way domination systems are, in that type of way, then I will create an impact that will hurt all of life. And there are vulnerable life forms that I must protect in my way of being. Therefore, I cannot use money. And if I cannot do it through the government, and I look at the government as like, that's the community supporting me. If I can't do it through the government, and what I've been told is I'm not going to get a prescription for a couple of days, then I'm going to have to go take it. Because that's what I need.
Okay, so I understand where you're coming from, but the statement that says you can't get help from the government, that's not true. Like, that's not true at all. So Jennifer's gonna be like,
Yay.
you, and she's gonna support you with that. Okay.
Thank you. Because I do need the medicine, and I think it's only like $20 or something at CVS.
Right. Okay. And so
It used to be prescription only, but if you have a UTI, you don't need a prescription now. You could just buy the medicine. So I don't even have to see a doctor. But the reason why...
But like, how did she know she has a UTI? What if it's something worse? Maybe she should see the doctor. If like, I don't know who this Jennifer person is, but if Jennifer can hook you up with a doctor's visit, that'd probably be like best, right?
Why I was gonna go see my doctor is because then I don't have to pay for the prescription. So unlike the yuppies who work in a market economy, they could just go buy it, but I have to go see a doctor to get my prescriptions.
Oh, you could go to Venice Family Clinic.
I know, I already talked to them and they can't see me for a couple days. Even though I have a UTI, they said I would just have to go to the emergency room at the hospital. And even if I did that, that would take hours and hours. And how do I get it? It's just like, I'll just go get it at CVS. But if you guys could help me out, if you guys could get me some medicine from CVS so that I don't have to go steal it, then great. I don't consider it stealing, but I'm gonna take what I need.
A great medication heist. Discussed with a therapist over chakra healing music.
Hold on, I'm texting them. Hold on.
Technically, everything's stealing. If I pick a flower in the city, I'm stealing because I don't.
Wow, we shouldn't be picking flowers in the city. Did you remember the time that guy ripped up, was it a lime tree? What tree was it? There was some tree you were growing, and this guy was just being an asshole, and he ripped it up. And then you like went and did some like skateboard kung fu at him. I think Santa Monica Close-Up, I think it was on Santa Monica Close-Up's channel. He was just filming, and the guy was like, "You're just gonna film this?" And Santa Monica Close-Up was like in his silent era, so he didn't say anything. I'm trying to remember what the guy said. I think some other guy came up too and was like, "Yo, the reason Daisy so upset," and then she's like, "Let me say why I'm so upset," and then he's like, "All right, I'm out of here." You guys remember that? Am I dreaming that happened?
Because somebody claims that to own the city.
There's a rubber tree plant. What the fuck plant was it? I remember it being some kind of specific plant.
Owns the flower.
Hold on.
Yeah, no. You guys, well, no one should steal. Daisy, you shouldn't steal. But I also hope that all of you are able to have UTI medication if you need it. It's a pickle.
So there's like off the counter ones.
Yeah, you could, they have like the stuff that's like a vitamin, and then they have the actual medicine for UTI that has antibiotic treatment in it.
Sorry, hold on.
It's been Lovely Bones asks, are we sure she's talking to a therapist? This just doesn't feel therapist vibes. Maybe I'm wrong. I think she is trying to see how to quickly get her medication or something through the government resources. Apparently this was the therapist that was appointed to her via mental health court, and she has been putting these videos up on a TikTok. This, like, I didn't even know this TikTok existed, to be honest, because she's got her Daisy the Venice Healer TikTok, and then she's got this TikTok, which is DTVH Levolution. And then there's like all the random channels, but like the therapist video, she does seem to talk to whoever this lady is a lot. And she does seem to try to keep it more professional than just random people on the internet. But yeah, she's being pretty quiet right now, but I hear typing, and I've never really been to a therapist. I mean, like, that's not true. I've never really been, I've never talked to a therapist over the phone. You know what I mean? I don't know what that experience is supposed to be like. And I've never talked to a therapist through like a court order, who was also like helping me circumnavigate other things through the government. So I just don't know.
They usually clean the floors like at 9:30 in the morning, so it smells.
I will say though that whoever this person is used to be a lot more. They used to give her a lot more advice than they do now, because it doesn't seem like Daisy's fixable. But I also think Daisy wants that to be the conclusion, so then this person will report back to the court that like we can't fix Daisy, you know. We gotta just like keep letting her live in the $50 house, and leave her alone. You know what I mean? That's what I think Daisy's end goal is. Like, I don't think Daisy's like actually interested in getting any help from the therapist. I think she's like still on her own agenda, but she's willing to at least talk to the therapist so she doesn't like go to jail, because that makes sense.
Smells like they like have to dump bleach because we got a weekend pooper bandit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's someone who poops in the hall every weekend. Sometimes they do it during the week, but it's definitely on the weekends. And they don't clean Saturday and Sundays, so
Yeah.
I had to like, yeah, it was a lot.
Jeez. Like
At her place, there's a poop bandit in the hallways.
a person that lives there, or just someone who comes inside and
It's-
just like, oh, I'm gonna poop here.
I think it's someone who lives there because it happens every weekend that I've been there, or the past few. But it could be someone from outside, but I was wondering how they keep getting in then. And it's like the same way every time they like go in the corner, and then when the guy cleans it, there's like screech marks on the wall that he didn't get. Like he only got the floor.
So I'm guessing this is like a Tony Michael Johns kind of living sitch, where she has a room that she's renting, but not like the whole building. Like there's a hallway, kind of like an apartment building, and I'm guessing that's where the poop bandit is pooping, is in this hallway.
Yeah.
Right, welcome to the projects. But it's okay, I'm glad they have places like that, so people who want to live that way have a place that they can live that way. And then people like me, it's a step up, and I can go on with my voucher and go somewhere else after.
Exactly.
No, I haven't seen the video for walking to her room. I haven't been paying attention to Daisy like for a long time, ever since like all the fucking Ohio shit. Ohio's a fucking crazy maniac.
Okay, so I'm talking with Jennifer. We're figuring it out. So
Thank you, because I really do need medicine.
Yeah, no, dude. Sounds like really hurts, like painful, right? It's painful.
Yeah, and I don't like, typically I don't ever have to take anything without paying for it. I just use my card. I used to have to steal food every month because I would run out, but now that I'm housed, I can store food. So now that I can store food, I don't have to take food anymore. And also we get free groceries, so I don't have food scarcity. And I haven't had to take anything in a long time, so I would rather not have to take anything. And I'll just talk to you if I think I have to steal something. But yeah, I definitely need medicine for my UTI, that's for sure.
Yeah, freaking, hold on. What, so you're getting GR though, right?
Yeah, but it's the end of the month. And I only get $220 a month.
Yeah.
And I use that usually to buy like supplies. And yeah, you know how us misfits are too. Like when we get our money in the beginning of the month, if we don't spend it on ourselves, we spend it on each other.
I just like, there's no reason for Daisy to be stealing something of such little value as well. You know what I mean? If it's only $20, she has a support system. She could get like $5 from Mary. She could get $5 from Bruce. She could get $5 from this therapist, maybe, if the therapist has it in her heart to give $5. Fuck, I would even give her $5 since she dropped Ohio. You know what I mean? And there you go, $20. Like, why can't we do that instead of being like, I'm gonna go steal it?
Because it's better to spend the money and convert it into clout or resources than to keep money, because we don't see money as very valuable.
That's right, I forgot about that. She does steal expensive stuff from Sephora. She used to order it, because the first video that, like, made me be like, who the fuck is this? Was her yelling at Sephora for not giving her her order. But they wouldn't let her in the store. Like, they didn't have the right shade. Like, they didn't have the shade that she ordered. So she was like, okay, I want, like, this other one. But they were like, no, we can't even talk to you because you don't have shoes. So then some guy went in, but she was going on, like, a rant about it. And they're like, we're going to call the cops. She's like, fuck you. I deal with cops every day. And I was like, this woman is crazy. So in that one instance, she ordered it. But yeah, no, normally, I think she steals stuff from Sephora.
But if it was in the beginning of the month, then I would be able to.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Well, okay, so
Bruce is out of the inner circle? What happened? What happened to him and the fucking Ninja Turtle daughters or whatever?
I would say that. So okay, the Venice family, whatever.
Clinic.
They couldn't see you like in today, but they could see you in like 2 days or something.
Exactly.
Okay. So
And I need medicine today. Like, UTIs, you can't wait, like, because you're, literally, I can't leave because I have to pee every 5 minutes.
Yeah. No, I understand. So, I think Jennifer is gonna, okay, so Jennifer's gonna reach out to you today.
Oh, well, it's gotta be soon, though, because I'm in pain.
Yeah. Hold on. So you don't want to go to like urgent care?
I would have to go to the emergency room because they don't have urgent care for poor people. We have to go to Venice Family Clinic, and I already tried that avenue and they can't see me today. They said I'd have to go to the emergency room, and that's like an all-day ordeal. And I'm also going to be the lowest priority because I have a bladder infection.
Yeah, I know. You're not dying. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like the last one they see. And also, all the people who don't have insurance go to the hospital during the day. It's like the worst time to go. Well, just let her know, because if she can, if you guys can help me get a prescription, it's at CVS. Like, we could just go to
Urgent care takes Medicare? Medicaid? I think, like, she said going to the emergency room would be an option, but then she was like, how would I get there and have to spend hours there? Does she have Medicaid? I don't know. Same drama every day? I thought this was different drama, because I've never heard of UTI drama. And I've never heard of, like, going to rob the CVS to solve the UTI problem. Cranberry juice, or the 3 unknown pills, those are better solutions, in my opinion.
Go to CVS and get it, or any pharmacy.
Hold on, I'm just texting. I'm sorry. My bad. Patience, my friend. Hold on. Last 2 weeks, I was still waiting for a doctor appointment. It is not going to be.
This is what Daisy's face would look like if she played violin.
or a couple of days. So what they're saying is that for sure you want to like reach out to a doctor, but Jennifer will help you like when she calls you later in the afternoon to schedule a doctor's appointment for like the actual like antibiotics.
No, you just get them at the store.
No, like the ones that the doctor prescribes to. But like before that, God help me. Hold on, sorry.
I don't know how this is. Like, what's the conclusion? I guess we can jump a little bit ahead. I mean, I can't watch 4 or 6 minutes.
Options, though. Okay?
No, we don't. So we take what we need. Us misfits, we live in a different world. To us, there's no rules.
I got a little bit back.
Yeah, I started to get tunnel vision and go into like that state, you know, I told you about when I get all hyped up and I know that my reality is not as it seems.
Yeah, because like they were just passing by and not even like paying attention to anything.
But in my world, they've hurt me and they're scary.
Yeah,
In my world, they're not just passing by. They're like scary monsters about to get me. And I know that that's not their reality, but it's like, I guess, you know, that's like the amygdala.
Is this like her excuses to why not to go to the hospital?
That's the PTSD. Because my body's responding out of tune, like I'm in the past and I'm still getting arrested even though I'm not.
Exactly. Totally.
But you saw me. I was a little embarrassed too because I was like, oh, I kind of lost my shit. She saw me.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
But that's what happens to me regularly.
Yeah.
Because it's scary for me, and then I feel really out of tune because I'm like, why is no one else having these huge reactions and feeling the way I'm feeling about these enforcers?
Yeah, definitely.
Well, our session still has like 10 minutes left, but I have to pee and I'm so uncomfortable. I'm gonna try to figure out my bladder infection. I'll text Jennifer.
Yeah, can you text her now and see what happens?
Yeah, I'll call her.
Okay. And then.
And
I will get to hear Jennifer. It better not be Jennifer Nana, or I'll throw my mouse into another universe.
And I'll see you on Thursday, unless we do another phone session. We'll see.
Okay, but like.
After I get some fruit roll-ups.
Try to think about not stealing it, and I know it's because you feel like, you know, everyone needs these things and it should be, and I totally agree.
How am I gonna get my medicine if I don't take it?
We have options though. Okay?
No, we don't. So we take what we need. Us misfits, we live in a different world. To us, there's no rules and laws. There's no right or wrong. And if there were right or wrong, market economy is in the wrong.
What about putting your safety first? What about that?
Well, I believe that I'm a being of light and I'm meant to walk the path of light and that I'm protected. And that if something happens, it's for a higher reason. And like I
Cool story. You know what's crazy is that anyone else on probation that would do this would definitely go to jail, but Daisy will probably get away with it. If she did steal the fucking medication, Daisy will probably get away with it. We've seen her get away with like way crazier shit. I swear to God, California is lenient as fuck. And or the cops just love Daisy or something. I don't know. But I bet you she doesn't see any repercussions from this.
Like I said, I haven't had to take anything in a while. So let me call Jennifer and I'll see if there's a better way. But
Promise?
yes, I promise. But if not, then
Nothing, call me back and we'll talk about it.
okay, goddess. Love you.
Bye.
Bye. I love my therapist so much. Let's call.
No, this is from 12 hours ago. That's why. I think it's a different Jennifer, but let's see.
Hello, you've reached Jennifer Torres, service
Yeah, see, that's not Jennifer Nana.
coordinator for Step Up on Second. If this is a life threat,
So that is good. John's in, I'm pretty sure, isn't John still in Venice? John Allgood? John Allgood was in Venice last time we saw him. I think he was even in the video with Minnie Manson at the end. He was like chilling with Big Ben. I said this the other stream. I think John is just sitting on his motorcycle somewhere in Venice smoking cigarettes with an angry look on his face. And he's, I don't know, he's planning something. In my mind. He's planning something.
Oh, look, we got.
He was on Santa Monica Close-Up? Like recently? I haven't seen Santa Monica Close-Up in a long time. Should check in on him. A few months ago.
Modeling this much love. For all of life, because Earth is our mother and we honor her and we are all gods and we.
Alright, so this one, she talks about the pill. I think? Is it this one? But before that, actually, I have this other one pulled up. This is her apartment tour. Or, I think it's her apartment tour. This is like where she be living at.
How's it going? Hey. Hey, how's it going? The only good thing about you guys is that you guys don't hire.
It's like the front lobby to this place.
Yeah.
Oh god, you don't want to know the 5 steps of global liberation. It's a crazy... Well, you could buy her book if you want. It's like... I don't even know how much it is. Hopefully not more than $5.
That's a good thing. That's like the only good thing I can think about.
Matt Hoffman!
I don't like how you guys don't let poor people practice here. I don't like how you guys ban people from your yoga studio just because...
It's because they're homeless and like drive off other people who live in the building.
they're not like you.
Oh, this is a yoga studio?
And when traumatized people come in here, instead of recognizing their trauma, you guys call the police. And I don't like that. I've brought people here who are hurting and who need healing. And it's not just for the yuppies. And I also don't like another thing. I don't like how when I go outside and I do my speeches out front, I don't like how you be calling the 5-0. Because I'm here as a life-enriching presence. I'm a light being, unlike you guys. I walk the walk, fucking sellout. And I would never, ever.
I think she does go to her apartment at one point in time in this. But I guess we start off with, yeah, the yoga studio meltdown.
Tell someone they can't.
Yeah.
Tell me to be cool.
Well, this is why we used to watch Daisy, is because she used to tell people how it is, but just like, I don't think this is how it is. She used to tell people how Daisy sees the world, you know. But lately, she's just been like an indoor cat with Ben. Which is probably, like, I was saying this before too. I was like, that's probably the best for everybody. Like, in the best case scenario, Daisy, like, chills out a bit, gets help, is able to move on with your life and not live on the beach. Because living on the beach is no place for someone in their 40s. What, she could be in her 50s living on the beach? That's no place for a 50-year-old to be living on the beach. So it's good, steps in the right direction, but we still got like this every now and then. I don't even know when this is from. When was this from? Let me see. This was Hot 8 Yoga, social media, opens presents. Oh, God. She opens presents from what's her face at the new apartment. It's from 2 weeks ago, though.
Quiet. No. Don't tell me to calm down. You guys like to kick people out. People who get traumatized, come here. Look, you call the 5-0. That's called a threat. And with a threat comes a demand. And when you call in the threats, you call in the punishment. And enforcers only take us down one road. And it's not awakening. In order for awakening to happen, we need to have a healing and an integration. And if you guys are here to heal, then you should be trauma-informed. You should be trauma-informed. If someone gets loud, it means they need empathy. It means they need acknowledgement. And you should be telling me your anger makes sense. Of course you want yoga to be for everyone. She's not aggressive. She's playful and fun. And she's delightful. And she brings playful and fun. And she's delightful. And she brings love. And she's trying to tell you guys to let everyone do yoga. You guys know I come with love. Look at the twinkle in my eye. My pupils are heart-shaped. Let everyone practice yoga, or I will continue my speeches. I will never stop until yoga can be for everyone. And until then, my power and glory, love, will rain down on you. And I live a block away. So I'm gonna be here a lot, okay? I'm sick and tired of you guys banning me and my friends from being fucking noticed to you. It's not cool.
Doesn't James listen to this song?
The power and glory of my love, I boop all of you on the nose. It's just the air boop right now. I can tell by your nervous system. You guys are a little hijacked. That's okay. I want you to be at ease and feel harmony. The boop on your nose means your love and feel harmony. The boop on your nose means your lovability is undeniable. I declare it. So stop kicking people out of your yoga studio. Start healing trauma. I like that you accept people even if they don't wear shoes. That's cool. But you guys got to accept people for who they are and meet them where they're at in their stage of developmental learning and growth so we can have a healing and integration experience. Instead of more reward and punishment, you got a black woman calling the police. The enforcers were made to keep slaves enslaved. Got it. What are you doing? You're the least likely to call the cops.
What? Why does it matter the color of their skin? Who's calling the cops?
Hey, I am talking to you about slavery because we are enslaved. Domination systems. That is
Cops are meant to serve and protect everybody.
the man. I don't. No, not going to.
And don't ever talk to me about slavery.
I don't like slavery. You are creating slavery. You are calling enforcers. Police were created to enslave the slaves who were freed. So were jails. So if you don't like slaves, goddess, then get off the phone.
Really, Daisy? Really?
Hey, I love and release you guys. You're gonna let my friends come in and practice. No matter how traumatized, I'm gonna keep coming back.
See, she's smart enough not to fuck with cops. Because she's on some, I swear she's on some probation shit. I thought she was gonna get fucked up with the Starbucks incident, but I guess since she didn't like physically touch that lady with her board, you can just fling your skateboard in front of like workers anywhere. Like, I'm just gonna start walking into fucking the keg and whipping my skateboard around as long as I'm not hitting anybody. then it's all above board. Like, that's my lesson from this.
I'm gonna do my speeches. Goddess, if you care about slavery and global liberation, don't call the cops. I'll be back. I told you I live a block away. This was called the Love Crusade. Black person, there's the one calling the cops. I thought that black people were sick and tired of the cops.
They're sick and tired of you today. So much that they're willing to call the cops to get you out of there.
I'm a white person and I'm sick and tired of the cops. And I'm least likely to get hurt.
joke.
I forgot she made that noise. It's like the Jackoposaurus in South Park.
By the time the cops even get there, I'm not gonna be there. She's being very loud and threatening. She's saying that we won't let poor people practice yoga. I just did a speech at the yoga studio. They don't let poor people practice there.
You can just like do yoga anywhere, right? Like you could just outside start doing yoga. Why do they need to be in that building?
It's not fair. And they kick out traumatized people. It's not right. You can't be doing that.
But you can't be fighting trauma with trauma.
It's gonna be a levolution. I don't care what anyone says. It's gonna be a levolution! Welcome
It's just like, what?
to Santa Monica, folks.
Welcome to Santa Monica. It's weird. This is like a weird spin-off movie of the Daisy Show. Like, some kind of weird summer straight to DVD movie. Daisy in Santa Monica. Because it's just weird seeing her not in Venice Beach. You know what I mean? She's Daisy the Venice Beach. In Santa Monica. It's like Spider-Man 2. The worst fucking Spider-Man. And any of the... Actually, I think the second reboot. Second Spider-Man. It was pretty bad, but it wasn't the worst. The one that I'm talking about is Far From Home? Is it Far? Yeah, I think it's Far From Home. I still have never seen that full movie. It's with Jake Gyllenhaal. And Spider-Man's like on vacation and he wears all these weird Spider-Man suits that doesn't look like Spider-Man. And it's just weird. That's what this feels like. Daisy in Santa Monica.
Did you see those yogis? They made me so mad. So I do like how they don't let us wear shoes. It's the only thing I like about them. They don't let people practice yoga there who are traumatized and poor. And those are the people who need yoga the most. So I know I told my therapist that I would not be doing this, that I would be a little more careful with my speeches, but I really had to say something to her then. So it was upsetting me.
Oh, it was hot yoga? It's held in a heated, humid room. Guess like it doesn't California get pretty hot? I guess not on this day of days because she's in a jacket. But they could just like dress up in trash bags and stuff under some heat lamps or something. There must be some hot, like behind the soda machines in garbage bags doing yoga. That would take some skill.
Yoga studios. Where is Jennifer Nana? Hold on. I really had to say something to
So this is old. This from 2 weeks ago. We're only watching this to see the apartment.
her then. So it was upsetting me. Yoga studios. Where is Jennifer Nana? Hold on. Jennifer Nana. Hold on, you guys.
Oh, you messed up your audio?
Do you guys want to see my new apartment? Of course you do.
Okay, so we got this weird metal gate thingy. Maybe this is where the poop... This is just to see where the poop bandit has been hidden.
I might go out in the stairs, okay? Ah!
Why are we picking stuff up? Why are... I mean, we're in the city now. That's why our feet are black. I mean, your feet are probably always black on the bottom, but look. Is that the poop?
This is my new place.
I
Cool.
didn't see anything.
One block.
Can't see shit. She's just skateboarding in law. Did she skateboard into poop one day?
We're here. Come on, superheroes. Here, I'm gonna show you inside. This is my new spot. The floors are clean. Yeah. Go.
So this is it.
Look, Look, Big Ben got me all the coffee stuff. King Big Ben. Yeah!
Oh, okay. I mean, at least she's washing her feet. Is this the only water source, though? Like, she doesn't have a bathtub or anything? Well, there has to be, like, she's a washroom, right?
Yeah! Okay, the whole reason I came.
Just to get food or something? Yeah, there's not even a bed here.
This and this.
Packages? Oh, because she's gonna do an opening. Well, I get we saw someone's giving her heart crazy glasses. We saw the place. That's what I wanted to show you guys before we watched this video of something. I can't remember this now. It's important. I think it's important. Oh, are those the gifts that she hated? Like, did she actually hate? I thought what's her face was just giving her a hard time, like being like, oh, she hated all of the gifts, and I was like, yeah, probably not, but if she actually did, then yeah, I watched that. Give me a second here. The floors, I think, are those same kind of tiles she had when she was living on a hill. She was living on a hill at one point down in Venice Beach.
Where's Goddess Jennifer Nana? I want to open it. Oh, look. What is it? Do you guys see all this stuff?
So the first face reaction wasn't too good.
It's a blanket with daisies.
It's like a... Is that a blanket?
Cute. Let's go see what else. This is from Goddess Jennifer Nana. It's a daisy blanket. So this is all my stuff, you guys. I don't have a lot of stuff because police always throw away our stuff. Oh, cool. Look at this. This is light. Cool. All right, let's look over here. With all the lights. Come on. Okay. I like the one guy at the yoga studio. Do you guys like how I was like, do you see the twinkle in my eye? Cool. Look at your daisy. Cute. Look how cute that is. That's a daisy. I'm gonna have to paint this.
She seems to like it.
That's cool. Cool. Okay, so we got that, a daisy, and we got these lights. Oh look, it's a heart. It's so cute. It's a heart. Okay, these are presents that I have no idea what they are.
Molly, you know that I was Stevie Sweetie for a while, and then apparently I can't remember the name that fucking what's her face said that she called me. But then now nothing. Now nothing. Yeah, see, Mary's like she'd love this stuff. I don't know what this is.
Okay, this is like a garden goddess, and I'm laughing because this is from the garden goddess. Look, goddess Jennifer Nana sent me a portrait of herself.
Did she actually say she'd give it all away and she didn't like it? Even the portrait of Jennifer Nana.
This is goddess Jennifer Nana. She is the queen of animals cute and gardens colorful. I think this is the stand. Yay! Yeah. Battle me, toy. There. Goddess Jennifer Nana. Alright, you guys, I don't really like all these trinkets. Thank you, Goddess Jennifer Nana. But you know that
You don't really like all these trinkets? Oh, okay.
I'm used to living with nothing.
Oh, okay.
So don't send me too much stuff, you guys. It makes me a little uncomfortable. Alright, let's see. Alright, cool. Cute, look! It's a daisy keychain. Alright, I'll put my keys on this, okay? It's a daisy keychain. My keys are over there.
Oh, you were sitting in the corner? In this video, Mary? What? Were you at the yoga studio too? Am I just tripping? Did I skip ahead? I'm going crazy.
Look at how cute that is! Look at that! The orchid ones.
Mary's being like a ninja if she's like in this one.
See? The orchid wanted it.
The orchid wanted it? Yeah, I did hear that.
Alright, what's that? What is it? What is it? I have no idea. It's a bag. It's a bag. Cute. Thank you, Goddess Jennifer Nana. Oh, cute. Look, a selfie stick. Thank you, Goddess Jennifer Nana. Oh, cute. Look, a selfie stick. Well, I guess it's about time I had one of these, huh? Thank you, Goddess Jennifer Nana. There's a light, too. Dang. Look. Alright, cool. Okay, Goddess Jennifer Nana, I know I was supposed to wait for you to open all this, but I was way too excited, so I went ahead and opened it without you. Because I really want to eat my queen. And I was so excited for all my toys. So, some of the toys I'm like decorations. I don't like decorations, guys. But this stuff's kind of cool.
But this stuff's kind of cool.
That's cool. Thanks, goddess. I'm really hard to shop for. You guys, I don't want money. I don't touch money. Money is disgusting. I don't like market economy. I'm no sellout. I want you guys to come and be my friends. If you guys want to give to me, you could look at my Amazon wish list. I just got a couple things on there I need, but I really don't need much, and I don't like random trinkets. I just like to have my needs and nothing else. So I will receive these gifts, but please don't send me anything that's not on my Amazon wish list. Do not give me money. If you want to contribute to me, come and see me in person. That's what I want. I want to connect in person. And I want you to come in and receive my gifts that I want to share, because you guys support me anytime I do speeches or do my gifts because I'm the superhero. You guys are superhero too. Me telling you you're a superhero, you're letting me be a superhero. Okay, so just come and see me. But do not send me presents. Jenna Banana happened to send me some stuff I like, but to be honest, I don't like stuff. Some of the stuff I'll probably... So she gave me this garden goddess. It kind of reminds me of her. I'm probably going to give that away. Probably going to give this away. If I don't want something, I don't keep it. She knows that. I'll keep this. I will keep my cute little daisy keychain because my orchid likes it. But if I don't want something, I put it back into the flow. I don't force it. I don't accumulate. I keep everything light. This bag is cool. I'll keep it. Thanks, Jennifer. No goddess. I love it. I love that you were thinking of me. It's the gesture that counts. You want to know what you do for me that I appreciate the most, Goddess Jennifer Nana? Is what you do that I appreciate the most is you're my friend. And if you just continue being my friend, the number one thing that I would love to receive from you is just your accompaniment. I just want to spend time with you. And that is enough for me. And if you guys want to, look, this is like a chest. This is like a chest thing, and you wear it, and then you can film. That's so cool. So it's really good for filming. We got some filming stuff. Yay! It's pretty cool, you guys. That was the end of my live stream. We did a little speech at Hot 8 Yoga because we don't... Everyone cannot practice yoga, then everyone cannot be stretchy and feel glorious. And don't we all want to feel glorious? So I love you guys, and I'm gonna let you go now. Goodbye. I love it.
Alright, so... Oh, and this is one should we were on.
Torture. Typically I get what I want. I don't have to ask more than once. And none of the managers were available.
You should start seeing it again.
Typically I talk to the managers, they just do what I want. So in this case, I found a Danish. It looks delicious. Sometimes I'll get a salad or something. Or if cafe is one of my go-tos. Also, Ale House. I have this relationship. And even better, I talk to the chef or I talk to the busser. And they just make whatever I want. So either I tell the chef and he does it, And if the chef isn't there, then I tell the busser, and he goes and tells chef what I want, or the cook's what I want, because the chef's not there. So there's restaurants I can go to. I have interdependent relationships like this. I go back in the kitchen, grab what I want. You guys saw me go back there, do table torture. Some of the people in the back of the house I don't know, some I do. I know everyone in the front of the house. The woman who was new, I knew she was new. I would rather have interdependence, community, in relationships like this. So now we are headed. It's like 10th place I've had to go to try to get medicine for my UTI. I have a urinary tract infection and I need antibiotics. So here I go. This will be my second time going to urgent care. I went twice to my primary care. I went to 2 different hospitals. And I went to Tarjay to get medicine, which did help make it better. So these are the trials and tribulations of people who are not privileged. It's more difficult for us. I want to make sure I have something to eat because I've been taking antibiotics and such. So therefore you have to drink a lot of water and eat a lot. I only have a couple dollars left in my card, and I could have just skated to Whole Foods and gotten the food I needed. However, I didn't really feel like Whole Foods because I've been eating there a lot. So because it's Venice, I have other options. When I first got out of market economy, it was difficult. I didn't know how I was going to do it. I didn't know about interdependent need-based systems. I didn't know about trust in the universe. I needed a lot of reassurance before I could trust anyone, let alone interdependent relationships. Like, to trust others, there's a lot. Market economy makes it so we really don't have to need anyone else. And that's not true. I know you guys have been dying for a speech.
Yeah, we've just been dying for it.
Alright, everyone. I know you've been dying for a speech. Lovey-doveyness. Oh, man. You guys are getting a tickle torture also. Hey, Goddess. Yeah, how's it going, Goddess?
We see you, me and my cousin in Florida.
Oh, I love it.
Yes.
You like my speech?
I love your speech. Let me take
The fuck?
a picture. Hold on. Where do I?
Say I-do-ba-do.
I do-ba-do.
Oh, you did it! I-do-ba-do. That's the wisest thing that's ever been said in this courthouse.
Let's see. Let's see.
You gotta do, but flip it.
Wait, what? Did Mary say Daisy wanted to take John to court for treating her bad? I didn't see that, but I have been not paying too close attention to chat. Or else assert. I don't know. Anyways, just skimming through. She said it in this chat or just like in general?
Thank you, Daisy.
Yay, thank
we
you,
love
Goddess.
you. We
I love
always
you
watch
too.
You. Thank you so much.
I love you. Thank
Thank
you, Goddess.
you. You're welcome.
Come say hi to me again. That was fun. Love you.
My cousin, say hi to her.
Hey, Daisy.
Goddess, how's it going?
Hey, Goddess. It's going great. I'm in Florida. I watched your show.
I ran into your cousin, and
Aw.
we're hugging and loving holding each other, and we just did a speech.
Yes. Thank you so much. All right. And you're so lovable, too. We love you so much.
Thank you. You're so lovable.
And we have mental illness in our family.
You guys understand.
We're on medication. We understand, and we watch you, and we're behind you 100%. Okay.
Thank you, Goddess. I
You're
appreciate
welcome.
that. That means a lot. Have a good one, Goddesses. Bye. That was amazing. That was fun, guys. All right, our speech is over. Okay, Dubascopes, think about how lovable you are. I will be back to Love and Gold Superhero kidnap you, and then I will liberate you afterwards. I will just kidnap you and free you, so don't be worried, okay? All right. Okay, come on, let's go. Oh, we gotta go. This area is hot. Woo! That's an amazing, magnificent, inspiring, heart-opening speech. Now we have to pretend like we're
Mary, you can't just be calling people PDF files. What the fuck is that?
chased. We are being chased. Okay, ready? And yeah, you hear her acknowledging mental illness. We're all suffering.
Also, what did Matt even do? Matt didn't even do anything.
Mental illness. Very healthy reaction to this. So, it's very difficult. So if you're suffering, then I acknowledge it. That's what this whole evolution's about. So we can live in.
See, this is why I don't read chat. Fuck, man. This is why half of Daisy shit's blocked. Might have a new approach at running the channel soon.
Abundance. Oh, look, here's City Hall. So.
Matt Hoffman? Matt Hoffman's chill as fuck. What are you talking about? Mary, I wouldn't let someone call you that. You can't call Matt that. Matt's been nothing but nice. What are you talking about?
I could do a speech at City Hall. The police station's right there, Pacific Palisades High School. It's like a speech. It's like a speecher's dream.
I don't read chat when you guys are all fighting and it's going too fast. But then, like, when I ban a bunch of people, no one watches the channel. So I'm actually thinking of unbanning everybody and you guys can just fight with each other and I won't read chat. But Mary, you gotta chill the fuck out. This is like your last warning or else you're getting banned.
Dream to be here. This is Daisy the Venice Healer.
Oh shit.
I came to just remind you you're all lovable.
Some guy was like, shut the fuck up and blah 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 blah.
That no matter what, you're lovable. And City Hall, I love
That guy really doesn't like her.
you. You're lovable too, angry person on the bench. You're lovable too. Go love yourself, sir. Go love yourself. My love's more powerful than anything you say. You're just a lovable Juba Sweet. I'm gonna send you a hug. I'm gonna send you 100 angels.
John's dog's name was Ben. Good old Ben.
To lift you up. So if someone's angry, everyone that goes by him, he's gonna be like, ah, yelling and angry. So we want to send love. That's a good way to transmute it. See what I just did? Okay, now we're gonna turn this off because we want to get our medication. So remember I got the printout of my insurance card. Now is the part where we take our delicious treat, go to urgent care. This is also the urgent care the yuppies go to. So they're gonna see me right away. California gives us really good health insurance compared to most places. This guy here. I'll take a bottle of your food. All right. You know how they are about filming inside. So I'm gonna go ahead and end the live stream. I will let you guys know what happens if I get my medication or not. Love and release you.
I mean, she did get the medication. But I thought there was like a speech where she almost got arrested. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm just blind.
Rest of stress and harm to myself. I'm gonna do what you guys say. I'm gonna walk out of here.
I think it's this one. I just wanted to show you guys. So apparently they're like, we're gonna arrest you. And then she's like, alright, I'll get out of here.
That's right, I'm not gonna get on the train. And I am gonna leave. You wanna know why? Because I choose to, because I don't want you to put your hands on me. See, God is smiling. She knows she's a queen. She knows everything. We're supposed to be fluffing our hair. That's what's up. She knows. We're supposed to have autonomy and freedom and choice and spontaneity. Yeah, you got a lot of domination in your body. How about a hug? I will help dissolve it. I see a twinkle in your eye. Let's work on that. Cheekbones rise. Ear to ear. Smile. Go. Deepen your breath. Now. Go. How about a little dance? Now. I'm here to activate you. You guys are superheroes. You are not enforcers. I see your guns, but you're filled with love. I know. If I squeeze you, love and care comes out. Unless violence was put there. Unless someone mistreated you and was violent and threatened you and demanded you and told you leave. And you can't intimidate me because my love's too glorious and powerful and you're a lovable Scooby-Doo. You're a king. Your universal needs and feelings matter. You are a nervous system. A biofield meant to be co-regulated with.
Go over there. Go over there.
You can't go home, but you can't stay here. Yeah, we got you, Matt.
Yes.
Come on.
Will that make life more wonderful?
Yes, it will.
Can we dance on the way? All right, if it makes life more wonderful and if we can dance, I'm in. Let's go. Come on. Let's dance. Let's lighten things up a little bit. You can't threaten me because I'm gonna hug it out with you. Go. There's no penal code for this. How about a tickle torture now? How about a love tornado?
And this is why the channel will never fucking grow.
Go, superheroes! Come on, you're still not smiling. How are you not smiling yet? All right, that's my favorite dance move. Woo! I love that one. I love that one. Now dance. Now dance and walk in place and stomp and go. And we're on our way. We're out the door because we don't want any violence no more. I know what happens if I don't listen. Oh yeah, you guys put your hands on me then. Start slapping metal bracelets and locking me in a cage, yo. Come on now. Oh, I know what happens if I don't listen to you. I know what happens if I go on the train. You're gonna put your hands on me. You're gonna be rough and tough. And then you're gonna put me in a jail cell. Or maybe a 5150. Maybe 3 whole days. Not just a bill in jail. Depending on if you lie and give me a felony. And it's been done before. And I'm tired of my needs being withheld. How about it? A world that works. All right, now I gotta get on my superhero outfit. I hate when you guys are here and you don't let me ride the train. I was actually supposed to do a speech, a superhero, at social services. I wasn't supposed to be here with you guys. I was supposed to be getting my medicine, yo. I got a UTI. And I gotta get a printout. For 2 days I've been trying to get medicine. But now they're telling me that I can't travel. So I'm gonna serenade the kings and queens. Look how handsome and gorgeous you kings and queens are.
So did she just like try to get on the train or the bus with no ticket? It looked like I don't know what that's called. It's like a subway but above ground. What the fuck is that called? It's a train. It's a monorail? It's not a monorail. I don't know. Something. Streetcar? She tried to get on the thing with no ticket, I'm assuming. And now she's like, I'm stuck here. I can't get my medication. I thought we got the medication. When was this from? This was like one of the most recent ones. Hold up. This is from 7 hours ago. Well, she said she had it now. Like an hour or 2 ago when she was in here.
And your weapons don't fool me, neither does your violence. You're a sweet, loving angel, and I activate you. You're a superhero, and you have a meaning and purpose. It's about your gifts and talents, and they come together. And then you make life even more wonderful. And go, superhero, go. You are light and you shine, so go and don't do it anything because an authority told you. Do it because it's in your heart. Hey.
I've seen you on Stuff Light Under
Yeah, they won't let me travel. I'm famous.
What? Oh, like on the fucking public transportation thing. Cause so she's like, I'm famous. I shouldn't have to pay to get on the bus, train, thingamajig. I don't know what it's called.
So, I like to freestyle. My name is Daisy, the Venice healer. Go, Daisy! I'm here to awaken and unite us. I am here to liberate us, superheroes. We're gonna be liberated from domination systems that withhold our needs. We're gonna be liberated from scarcity, a world that emerges without our needs getting mad. And I'm tired of separation, and I'm tired of not being together and having the most important thing be snuggling and playing. Playing's our super learning state. It is where we learn and grow most.
I think she's trying to like expand her musical skills and going a little bit into rapping now. I don't remember her rapping before.
Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast for only beans?
Lovely Bones super chatted $49.99. I appreciate you and everything you do, Steve. You are amazing. Black heart.
Oh, thank you, Tara. Thank you for the 50. I appreciate you guys too. I don't know what else to say. I appreciate you guys.
And it is fun, and we are creative and most enhancing. Let's learn and grow and play and not tell people they can ride the train because they don't have the shoes on.
Oh, it's just because she doesn't have shoes? She should just wear shoes. I mean, like, she has those weird feet slipper thing. Like, why would you call those? Feet gloves?
Have universal needs-based systems. Let's make life wonderful because we relieve tensions. Let's say, what do you need? How do I make life more wonderful? And hey, what'll help? Tell me your needs and feelings. And no, I don't wear shoes. I don't like them. I call them foot prisons because they hurt my feet and deform them. And I like high heels, so I stand on my tiptoes. And I sing from the top of my head down to my toes. I'm a superhero, and here I go. I'm gonna activate you. You're a superhero too, with a meaning and purpose. Go, go, superhero, go, go, stand up, superhero, now, dissolve domination, yeah, here we go now, love and care, gonna lead the way, and the least amount of force and control, and here we go, we're blasting off, we're superheroes, and the jig is up, and we're not gonna use force anymore. We're not gonna be mean.
It's got like kind of a, I don't know, a country vibe to it. We're like, is this, there we go. Here's a picture of Big Ben, Camden. Well, I mean, his face is cut off, but I don't think his face wasn't cut off on mobile. It's just on desktop for whatever reason. So that's not really, that doesn't really help anything.
We're gonna be love and caring and kind and treat every penis divine.
He's a space ranger. He works at the Space Force where they shoot things in space or whatever.
Yeah, we're gonna meet the needs and we won't kick people out just because they don't have shoes on. We're gonna be more and more loving as we go. Yeah, that's what life is about. Taking care of each other now, right now. Let's attune to the universal needs and I'll tell you how. It is by giving empathy and shake your bum.
What counts as a shoe? Could you like walk around with toilet paper boxes of shoes? Will they let you do that?
And get your shoulders into it and do a circle with your hips and breathe real deep and say, repeat it after me. Say, I am lovable, a scoop, a superhero. Go, let's go now. Huh. And if you have a universal need and someone tells you that you cannot meet your need, just give them a hug and a high five. And tell them that you don't consent to domination systems ever again. That's why I'm here.
So, I don't know how she does this for like an hour. Jesus, jumping.
Huh. On my tail! Ah! This, I wouldn't even pick it up. Alright, we're gonna skate to the beach.
Well, she made it sound like cops were chasing her.
And on the way, we can do a speech if we want. Anytime we want. Or we can just skate. I have a whole superhero outfit. Look. Cool, huh? Check it out. Super Daisy. And then these are the tights underneath. It's like a whole superhero outfit. Squad. We're gonna find a way to carry the squad. Alright, and so 2 online attempts, 2 hospitals. My primary care doctor, I went. Poor people, there's over flooding and there's not enough doctors. So it's very hard to get seen. Even for a UTI, they make you show up in the morning. They couldn't even see me until 5:30 the next day. What, you know, it takes that long just to get a prescription for antibiotic. When I was rich, I would just call my doctor. He would just call it in. My doctor was in New York City or somewhere around the world. Like, I didn't have to deal with this. I wouldn't even pick it up. So I would just pay someone to pick it up for me. Like, what? And poor people shouldn't have to suffer like this. I want us all to live in a bond.
Alright, well, I don't know. I don't know if she gets chased. Maybe, maybe not. Probably not. She's crazy. She's Daisy. Let's go see what. Let's go see the updates on Lucy, and that video she deleted. Dun dun dun. So yesterday we went over Lucy because she'd be going to court because she lost her kids. Well, the dad has full custody of the kids right now, temporarily, I think, but they're doing court proceedings to see like how the kids' custody should be divided going forward because she doesn't have like a residence. She just like kind of lives on land, not even in a bus anymore because she got kicked off of that piece of land, but in a tent just in the forest. So they're like, no. Lucy's arguing with people saying that that's not an issue. She said a whole bunch of stuff about the domestic violence order and stuff about the kids and everything, but then she deleted that video. I think, where are we at here? Is it this one?
I'm still feeling really angry. You know, one of the biggest...
Yeah, so where'd the other video go? So the other video we watched yesterday doesn't exist anymore. We'd have to like go watch the stream itself that I did. But yeah, let's watch this one because I don't think we saw this one yesterday.
Triggers in my life, it has been my whole life, is injustice and liars. People who are just selfishly lie to get their own way. And yesterday when I was in the court, I could feel...
Yeah, okay, so the last video we saw, she was saying that her husband lied to the court and the police about child services, saying that the kids had to stay with him, and then child services, Lucy says child services said that, no, that's a lie, and that she can see the kids. And that, yeah, the dad just lied to the court, so she was freaked out about that. She was mad about that. I don't know if that's what she's still talking about here. But maybe in a more vague way.
Feel this sacred anger, and it goes beyond like fear. It goes beyond sitting within the justice system and being like, oh, I'm just going to keep my mouth closed because I might get in trouble. It goes that this kind of anger, this sacred anger, goes way beyond that. it's really ancient. It's like a really ancient primal anger that is just saying there is no fucking hierarchy between me and God. You cannot silence me when it comes to truth. You cannot silence me when it comes to when it comes to a mother needing to be with her children so that her children are getting what they need.
Just not urine in their fucking ear. Why does she even want the kids? Like, she's a mom, right? So I guess, like, there's that, but the kids are clearly better off with their dad. She wants to live like a jungle person.
You can't silence me. I can't silence myself. It's not going to be a possibility. I have done nothing wrong, and I'm being punished, and my children are being punished also. All I'm trying to do is set myself up with a home for me and my children. That's all I'm trying to do, and I'm trying to speak up and have a voice at the same time. Doesn't seem to be okay. Ground yourself, follow your dreams, be a free spirit. But if you actually try and do it, we'll try and drag you down and sabotage the whole thing. Is this really the collective mindset that we want our children to be brought up in? I want my children to be free.
I want the children to be safe from fucking insane people from you. Like you.
To be able to speak their truth, to be able to speak up without fear of punishment. We really want our system to be like mean, cruel, cold parents. Because so far, bar a couple of people, that really is the energy and the vibe that I've been getting from the system.
So Lucy's been put in her place. She doesn't like it. She didn't answer where the other video went. This person says, court doesn't work on hearsay. It works on documentation and paperwork. He can say whatever he wants. So Lucy says, can he? I thought the court was under oath. You're not supposed to be lying. I'm sure that child services and communication with the court, they kind of work hand in hand. So I don't think like they would just leave it up to the other party in the fucking court case. Like if two people are against each other in court, they're not just going to be like, all right, we'll take your word for shit. They're going to make, like what this person says, this doesn't work on hearsay, it works on documentation paperwork. Or you guys could just make up shit about each other and the court would have to like start slapping on charges and shit. Like, you know what I mean? Maybe not charges, but it doesn't make sense. It wouldn't make sense for the courts to be operating in that way. Let's see. Haven't say that people lie and it's up to you to prove your innocence, which can take years. Not trying to scare you, but it is the truth. The family law court is skewed. She said, not in this case. I haven't done anything wrong, and CPS knows that. I would beg to differ. And the court will soon also. Darling, I hope so. But I watched my girlfriend go through the absolute torture to prove her innocence. One of her boys, off themselves. From the torment of her ex. That's terrible. I don't have to, it's already done. Does she think like these videos on social media are gonna prove anything? They're gonna prove that you shouldn't have your kids. Yeah, child safety is incredibly important. We follow Maslow's hierarchy, housing, food, safety as a priority. Once that's sorted, wild and free can happen. And they have all of that and way more emotional and psychological safety. I mean, living in a bus, anyone can break into that bus, right? The bus doesn't even fucking lock. There's like deadly animals in the jungle. I don't know, man. It doesn't. She's delusional, basically. What else? I just want to see her fight with people, basically. Doesn't look like she... You're able to have copies of all the reports so you know fact from fiction. Why don't you make some calls to both CPS and the police to get hard reports so you know exactly who said what and what is actually happening? She says, I have called CPS. So she got the answer she was looking for, and that's pretty much it. She's just gonna die on this hill. There could have been someone new working at CPS. They could have been reading the wrong file. They could have been saying something just to get her to shut up. But we'll never know, because once Lucy has that answer, she's not gonna dig any further. She's just gonna be like, nope, That's what I was told, so this is it. And now the system's against me.
Hey guys,
Well,
so I've actually got. I'm still.
okay, we're good.
Hey guys, so I've actually got heaps done with all that circuit fire today, but I realized, you know, as I enter this court situation, which is like, you know, clearly what's happening, I have to surrender to it, and that's the hard bit, is the surrender. That's like, okay, this is happening, and I have to face all of my fears and my projections onto people who have authority over me, you know, and I have to play the game, and I want to do the Earth School 101. Come on, Lucy, like, you know, deal with your triggers. Don't let the Matrix trigger you.
Matrix. Living in the jungle Matrix. This is actually a good point. Hypothetically, even if the child safety said that she can see the kids, there's still the domestic violence order listing the children, so that is a separate mechanism. Yeah, so like that's a good point. They might have said like, yeah, no, you used to see your kids. What she failed to mention to them, I guess, was like they're living with the dad and also the domestic violence order. Yeah, that's a good point.
Go in with your full integrity and the armor of God. And yeah, I feel like this is just a massive call for a nervous system, huge upgrade, and I'm just so grateful to be on Mama Earth. I got myself a double-pronged hoe yesterday, which caused the guy at the counter, because I ended up getting a discounted one because it was taken back and someone had like cheekily put it back and like changed the handle, so they gave me a discount on it. But yeah, the guy had a laugh at the double-pronged hoe, and I just feel like I'm going to get into the earth. I'm going to tend to Mother Earth. I'm going to take care of my mother wound, which is the separation from growing food and really connecting with and taking care of the earth and tending to it. That is my call at the moment, and that's going to really, really get me in a good place to enter the Matrix when I have.
Why she keeps saying the Matrix? You don't need to pick a school bus lock, right? Like, you can just kind of push the door. Doesn't even lock. I've seen angry parents on cop videos just like push that door open, and the bus driver can't really do much. I think they have that handle thing that they can hold, but if like the guy's angry enough, you just push that right through. And then the windows. Maybe the windows lock. I don't know. I don't think a school bus is a very safe place to live at.
Do with my full power. So yeah. Feeling good. Setting love. Hey guys, so I've actually got heaps.
Why is OBS is yelling at me, saying the stream isn't working. Is the stream working? It looks like it's working for me. Like, is the stream working? It looks like it's working. Yeah, see? I think it's fine. The fuck are you talking about, OBS?
Morning, guys. It's a beautiful morning here in the forest. Look at the sunrise. Look how it's shining on the trees. Pink trees. I'm feeling good this morning. I have done my usual morning cry and release, and
There's a cry she does every morning?
yeah, it's kind of just seems to be this pattern where it's like, I remember when my mum passed away, I would wake up in the morning and everything would seem okay, and then I would remember and it would like hit me like a brick in the head, and I'd just remember, and then I would just, yeah, my heart would close and I'd not be able to breathe, and this is before I was really crying a lot, you know. So now when I cry, I'm just so relieved, because I'm like, this is actually opening my heart further, and this is actually going to make me a better mother, because I'm going to be able to access these deeper levels of love within my own heart, you know. Somebody on here commented and said that
You can't just run in it and go, "Ah, ah, ah, ah." I swear, there's like bus yards with buses in them that you can just like go in them. Hold on, let me see this.
should start like a little diary for the kids. So I think that's a really nice idea. So I'm going to start doing that, because I'm already like talking to them. You know, I'm already like, I spend so much of my time communicating with them, and I'm like, it would be really nice to like write it all down and yeah, and give them something. So this is the cacao that Tam sent me. Look at this. Look at this. I literally, guys, if you have cacao rather than a coffee for breakfast, in the morning, you're like literally having, you know, chocolate for breakfast, and you're literally having the world's highest plant source of iron and magnesium. Like, it's so good for you, and it's also like really, really heart opening. I've already had one this morning, but I'm also feeling the need to like get some extra energy because I want to start really getting into that guinea grass this morning, and it's with the hoe, it's quite hard work.
I mean, I'm just gonna have to take your word for it, because there's no way for me to test this. You know, I'm not even gonna search this because it's like, what the, nah, we're good. I guess fucking buses can lock. I didn't think they could lock.
I'm gonna start with just the underneath the tent there, where I have like the outdoor lounge area, which is what I want to create in there. But at the moment it's got these big stumps underneath it of the guinea grass, so I'm gonna start underneath there.
When I watch Steve or Carrie for hours, YouTube kicks me off. I go to home and it get right back on. What the fuck? What do you mean it kicks you off? It kicks people off?
This morning. So yeah, so this is heart medicine. It's a little bit burnt, I think.
What the fuck?
But yeah, I put like that
Wait, what is that though? Heart medicine? I'm scared.
much, because I already had one this morning, so I'm not gonna make it like super duper strong.
Oh, it's cacao. Okay. Cacao is heart medicine?
But I've got my spring water, and I'm just gonna put, you know, when I made my one last week, some people were like, oh, you know, I make it like just really thick, and you can make it just like really thick on
Oh, thank God. That's good.
its own, and then it's just like liquid chocolate, you know, like that's literally what it is. It's cacao, and then you can add honey to it and make it like literally like chocolate, like sweet. I'm obsessed with cacao because I've been to a lot of cacao ceremonies in my time, and I remember like one of the first that I had, I think it was around like 2018, 2019, and I can just remember the experience of like having my heart like opening.
You mean beating faster? What does she mean by the heart opening? It's like cocaine. I need cocaine. It makes my heart open. It opens my heart.
And me and my friend were holding workshops that were called Feel It to Heal It. She's a psychologist, and she did a cacao ceremonial list.
Oh, do you think she means like her spiritual heart or her like heart? I thought she meant like her heart. Like it's good for your heart, like I don't know, so you don't have heart attacks or whatever. Like it keeps your heart healthy. I'm thinking like maybe she means her loving heart now.
Course or something. And so we were doing these workshops, and honestly, like if you do a really long breath work, so this is what I do, is like the extended breath work stuff, so that you really release these low vibrational energies. And you know, if you do that with cacao as well, you know, you're getting all the energies moving, because that's what the cacao does. It's got like I'm gonna like try and say the name. It's like thromboids or something, so it gets like the heart moving more oxygen, but it's really life force energies.
Wait, no, she's saying there's more oxygen that goes to the heart, like the real heart.
It's really prana, you know, through the.
But it's prana. Okay, I don't fucking know, man. Whatever. It's both. It's neat. It's fucking. It's at least the spiritual one, right? Maybe also the physical one.
Body. And then when you do the breath work, like people were like wailing, screaming, like. People have orgasms, like honestly, it's really, really intense. Like I have to remember how powerful this medicine is, you know, and have a lot of reverence for it and respect.
It's just,
don't only
it's hot chocolate, right? It's just fucking hot chocolate.
Use it, but at the same time, like when I've got it now, because Tam's given it to me, it's like, you know how it's like a heart transference, you know, Tam, like giving somebody cacao, like this is like, it's like love, like you're literally giving somebody love, you know. And so yeah, like I'm just powering myself up with the love of another beautiful sister, and this is how we can support one another. This is how we can share our energy to give each other energy, you know, when we need it. So yeah. And the other reason I'm having another one this morning is because my milk will go off. It went off yesterday and it was so sad. It was like that much, and I love this milk and it's not cheap. It's not super cheap, you know. And yeah, like this will just turn into, you know, when it turns into like that custody like liquid or texture. And
So we're using sour milk?
so today I'm going to finish the milk because the sun's going to come out. So I'll probably end up going into the shops and just getting some more milk. Milk seems to be my staple. And then just like some meat for Gaia and I. And I got a big one of the local honey because the more you get, the cheaper it is. So I got a big one just to last me.
I thought you meant James' streaming platform. Yeah, the big O about hot chocolate.
Put about nice dollop in there. And yeah. Yum. Hot medicine and chocolate for breakfast. So I spoke to Women's Legal Aid yesterday afternoon, so I have an appointment with them tomorrow. But I have to get like the final information from Child Safety, who I
What's happening?
phoned yesterday, and I'm going to phone them again today with a lady who actually called me yesterday afternoon from the neighbourhood centre. She's like someone who's filling in for the usual lady who I know there, and she's an English lady. And you know when someone just calls you and you're like, is this an angel? That's literally what happened yesterday. And yeah, you know, like she even said to me, I don't want you to like keep retelling the story because that's traumatizing. And this is what I've been saying to the services. I'm like, I'm literally falling in between the gaps and having to retell the story over and over again about like the bullies and the thing and the stalking and the lies and, you know, and she's just come in and
It's always the same with all of these guys.
it's just like, we can phone Child Safety together. We can really just like nail down the facts and the truth. And yeah, she's gonna basically give me some more support. So yeah, that's later on today. My friend is gonna come over for some creek time after I've done the guinea grass. So yeah, just feeling proactive and energized today. I feel like I've got like a purpose. I feel like this has all come to a head because it's had to, because I have been abused and for a long time.
I would, in my opinion, abuse your kids. What are you talking about? You were abused. Who abused you? Who abused you? Elizabeth? Who let you stay on her fucking land? Who does she think abused her?
And yeah, I'm standing up for my rights and the rights of my children because they need me. And yeah, there's no debating that fact. So yeah, and the sun is rising over there, and I'm probably gonna just pop down and take Guy to the creek before I do the guinea grass. So I just love that that's just an option here where I can like wander down to the creek, have a little breath work and be back in like 20 minutes, you know. I'm in paradise. I'm in paradise. I love it, I love it, I love it. Sending big love. I hope you guys have a glorious day. May Day today. Venus went into Aries yesterday, full steam ahead. And Saturn is also going into Aries soon as well. So
Whatever that means.
big things like this new start, this fresh start that we're all feeling. I don't know, like people.
Elizabeth, maybe the system, like the court system and her ex and CPS with this whole kids situation.
Who are sensitive for feeling it. And yeah, it's happening. So it's pretty exciting. It's exciting times. Yay! Big up. Morning, guys.
That's the future. Yeah. Yeah, do. That's the song she should say. This is Sacred Ground. This Sacred Ground releases her guinea. Oh fuck, I missed it. God damn it. Learn how to read, Steve. Okay. Releases her guinea grass roots to help of the double-pronged hoe. Such good functional movement. I don't know what she's doing. She's just getting rid of grass. She's destroying nature. That's not very, whatever she's supposed to be standing for. I don't get it. Or is it weeds? What is guinea grass? Is this a thing in Australia? It's for her tent? And the kids, look, there's this is obviously adequate for children. Just like 2 little mats in a tent on the grass. It'll be fine. Spider fangs can't bite through this. It's crazy. Alright, this is a while ago. Oh. It's 9 a.m. You're on your second day of moon time. You've drunk your blood and urine and are researching the science to start your YouTube channel, to start sharing this ancient healing wisdom. And you need a dance to use to up some energy of your epic energy. She's fucking insane, bro. That's what she wrote. So that's it for now on the Lucy train. Short, sweet, and to the point. She's like a less entertaining Tony Michael Jones. Now we got this fucking shit. So this is James's Twitter. On James's Twitter, there's 2 posts. There's this link tree, and there's this fucking stupid shit. So this stupid shit. Actually, let's refresh it. Let's see if there's anything. Nope, he's not paying attention to us. That's good. Don't pay attention to us, James. We're not here. Who's he following? Flip! This is the app. Flip! Flip, flip, boom! I think it's click, click, boom. It's at 10,000. YouTube's not receiving enough. Why is it yelling at me? Stop yelling at me. Oh no.
I made $150 in flip rewards in the past week. I made $150 in flip rewards in the past week.
So he got rid of this video already? My name is James.
Hi, my name is James. Welcome to Flip.
Couldn't get rid of the metadata,
Hi.
bitch. So, and he has shared 2 video reviews. Oh. This is the video reviews? What is Flip? You want to make films like James Soroka? Those are not films, sir. Join Flip and earn money. Start selling on Flip? What the fuck? Is there not an about section? I need to know what the fuck this is, bro. For you, trending products for you. Dubai pistachio chocolate bar.
Here I go with the Dubai chocolate again. I'm not giving up. I'm gonna try to find one that I really, really like. There's gotta be one out there that I really, really enjoy. This is what I got. All right.
Okay, so this is what I think it is. Like it's like these people get paid to do these videos, so it's like real consumers vouching for your products, and then you can buy the products. Is that what this is? And James is, of course, just gonna talk about his fucking dick.
What this tastes like, because I've never tried this particular brand. So I'm just trying everything. See what sticks at this point. See, it comes in this really pretty wrapper.
Okay, I mean, do I get it?
Regalo de on the house. Miren, chocolatito. No hallaba que... Esperabas verme comer un chocolate de pistacho, ¿verdad? La verdad.
Well, yeah, I was expecting you to eat the Dubai chocolate pistachio bar because that's the page I'm on, but you have a Tootsie Roll instead. The truth is that no.
Es que no. No me llegó. Bueno, sí me llegó.
I did not get it. Well, I did.
Pero resulta...
But it turns out that my package of
que mi
chocolate.
paquete del chocolate. Dice que fue entregado, pero en realidad
Says it was delivered, but it didn't really get it. What the fuck did we... What is this?
no me llegó, entonces ya lo reporté, pero no sé qué solución.
I reported, but I don't know what solution they will give me. So, I guess they're supposed to send you the product as well. Is this just a way to make like a couple dollars and get a free chocolate bar and then you post this fucking video? This lady's like, I didn't even get my fucking chocolate bar, but I still want that money. So I'm gonna do the review, but I'm eating a Tootsie Roll. And then they left this video up? This is not a very good look for your site, flippity dippity, whatever the fuck this shit is. I don't like. This just makes it look like you don't give people their shit. And this doesn't look the same as this. I don't know. Whatever. Let's continue.
Miran a dar, pero no quería aparecer
I do not want to appear in the video.
en el video como que no estoy comiendo nada.
I'm not eating anything. Wait, what? There's another guy?
Y la verdad es que estoy comiendo este chocolate por mientras.
But that's not chocolate. That's a Tootsie Roll. In the meantime, although I don't know if they're going to replace it.
Aunque no sé si me lo vayan a reponer, pero estoy comiendo este chocolate porque pues sigue siendo un chocolate, pero yo quería probar.
A Tootsie Roll is not chocolate. I mean, I admire the hustle. I admire the initiative, the hustle. But what the fuck, guys? Give this lady her chocolate bar. Come on. Every time I've eaten a Tootsie Roll, I've never been like, this is chocolate. Is it supposed to be chocolate? Is Tootsie Roll chocolate? I'm asking you guys. I'm not even asking Google. Because, like, I'm so confused.
El chocolate de pistacho. Entonces, es por eso que tengo este chocolate aquí. La verdad sigue siendo chocolate, sabe bien. Pero quería probar el chocolate de pistacho.
So, she still wants to taste the pistachio chocolate?
Es por eso que estoy haciendo este video.
And that's why she's making the video.
El primero, si me llega el chocolate de pistacho, lo voy a estar probando también acá frente de ustedes y hacer ese zoom para que lo vean.
I mean, I guess it's kind of smart. Make you guys look stupid. I'll just upload the video with the Tootsie Roll. You better give me my chocolate. Did we ever get to see a video of her with the actual chocolate? I don't think I see her again.
Let's try another on the house Dubai pistachio chocolate bar. This one retails for $20. It's this big. Look at this $20 chocolate bar. There's no snap like the other viral bar. It's kind of just, and it came out of the refrigerator. You want to try? It kind of tastes like a Nestle Crunch. I don't get anything special out of it. So no, I wouldn't spend $20 on this chocolate bar.
You guys got your money's worth. Pistachio Dubai chocolate. Anyways, I think we've had more fun on the flippity dippity app than James's life. What the fuck, bro? So I guess I'm hoping we get to see James test some products soon. That'd be really great. I'm about to take over this. That'd be really. I mean, see, this is the problem with me, right? I have like celiac disease, so there's probably a lot of products I wouldn't be able to eat. Maybe I could pretend to eat them. I could do some fancy editing, make it look like I'm eating them. I'd be like, this is so great. And then they'll be like, Steve, we really like how you push these products. We're going to pay you more. And I'll be like, exactly. That's what you guys want, right? I'm like, this app is really weird, but I'll like sell your guys a shit for you. They're like, damn, we like this Steve guy. I can dream, right? All right. Is there anything else that happened today that I don't know about? Otherwise, we'll go to Florida James. Florida James. Florida James. It did not make me want to buy that pistachio bar, though. Sorry, I'm just scrolling through the home screen. It doesn't look like there's anything too interesting. Bank employees refuse to let elderly ladies send money to scammer. Oh, that's pretty nice of them. Judge Judy. Fucking Judge Judy. Judge Judy! What else? No, nothing. Okay. Yeah, I'll wrap it up with flipping Florida. We're almost through the 19th. We'll do it until I'll cut it before midnight, because then it's gonna be a new month. And then I'm supposed to take a break in life. I don't know if I will. Maybe, maybe not.
It's better charged. Good. Moonshine, what's up? Adam goes, some of my friends give me poo because I can't go out, but out of all of us, I'm the only one who is purchasing a house. The others still live with mommy and the rules. Respect. Major respect. Oh, excuse me. Are you anywhere near Orlando? Or nah? Because I need a fucking shower, a couple of days rest, and I need to create a plan to get out to California. New Mexico. Fuck. Good job.
Vegan Patriot went to court today? What'd she go to court for?
Adam, sounds like you got it together. Says J. That's right. Alright. I am the halfway zone. Alright. Oh, I hear you.
What the fuck? The classic Tootsie Roll flavor is chocolatey and a unique cocoa and subtle fruity undertone. What? They taste like taffy to me. Like, I get taffy. Like flavor, no flavor taffy. You're not gonna like Tootsie Rolls now that you know that they're supposed to taste like chocolate? I thought you guys like chocolate. I don't like chocolate. I don't like Tootsie Rolls though. So maybe that's why I don't like them, because they're chocolate? But yeah. I'm looking up saltwater taffy, and I swear that like this is the same. Like, if you blind taste tested me and like gave me a Tootsie Roll and like saltwater taffy, I don't think I could tell the difference. Unless the saltwater taffy is hard. But flavor profile wise, they used to get these like little they're like a ghost Tootsie Roll things at Halloween. It'd be the only time I'd eat them, and it'd always be the last thing I'd eat because I'd be like, these things are gross, but like, it's so candy, so we'll still eat it. It is taffy. Well, maybe that's why. Maybe Canada Tootsie Rolls are different than American Tootsie Rolls. But who knows? Hello, Trisha.
Cool, Ricky. Welcome to the broadcast. Daniela, thanks for the follow. I still have 4 houses from my mom's house, so I can still go to mom if I need her or don't want to cook. Nice. Thank you, Daniela. Yo, this chick gave up on me. She ain't even there. Alright. Yo, what? Oh, there she is. Yeah, but she don't answer. See, I told you. She ain't real. She ain't real.
This is interesting. Okay, so there is a thing, and it is in Canada. This is like a Canada thing. They're called Halloween kisses, and I thought these were Tootsie Rolls. Like, I thought these were Tootsie Rolls just repackaged for Halloween, but they're different. They're not Tootsie Rolls. They're Halloween Kisses, and they look and feel just like Tootsie Rolls. But they're this color, which is a little bit lighter than a Tootsie Roll. And they got, like, little ghosts and stuff on them. This is the shit that I thought Tootsie Rolls were. But now I'm like, I don't even know if I've even had a Tootsie Roll. I don't think I've had a Tootsie Roll in my life. I've only had Halloween Kisses.
What are you doing in Orlando? I'm kind of stuck. I was supposed to get on a flight, and they denied me. Said that I had to have physical ID. Internet.
I know, right? The more, this is an educational channel, you guys.
Does not say.
Because, like, in Canada, Smarties are like M&Ms. Like, they're chocolate. Smarties are chocolate, but your guys' Smarties are rockets. Like, your guys' Smarties, those little sugar pellets, like, we call those rockets. And we have M&Ms and Smarties, but our Smarties are like M&Ms. Anyways, I thought maybe it was like that. I was like, maybe our Tootsie Rolls are different. But I'm just crazy and was eating Halloween Kisses all these times.
That you have to have a physical ID. Internet says that you have to have an ID. It does not say physical. Had my ID on my phone, digital. And they forced me to give them a plethora of information that was not good for them to have, nor did they need. And screwed themselves, all lost their jobs over time. It's fine, it's what it is. And I had to take a bus into Orlando and be trapped and stranded. Them trying to just make extra money and just really causing this whole city an issue. Now I'm outside trying to bless a little bit instead, as well I could, and then gotta keep moving. But I could still get on an Amtrak or a bus, and they cannot stop me because I've had this experience. Like, airlines are a little bit different because there's like private-owned type systems, whereas like Amtrak and Greyhound are completely integrated with each, like with their own, with all the stations. So I could contact, like their customer service lines and be like, hey, I have digital ID, and they'll be like, all right, let them in, let them on the bus, let them on the train, if they were to give me an issue. But flights are a little bit different. Extra beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
Trisha Ferreira super chatted $100. Woo.
What are we wooing about? Hold on. I'm unwrapping Florida. Fruit roll-ups. Oh, yeah, because what's her face got banned? She's being evil. Like, for no fucking reason. To people who, like, you don't deserve it, obviously, either, Trisha, but there's a rivalry between you and Daisy. So, you and Trisha fight sometimes. But she was just she came after Matt Hoffman for no fucking reason and was calling him some crazy shit. So I was like, no, fuck this shit. Like, fuck that. Get out of here. But if she ever called you something like that, obviously she'd be gone too. It's just like, I can't believe she did that. I'm actually like kind of surprised. I think Mary could surprise me at this point.
So, but now, the people that had bought me the flight, well, they won't help me get an Amtrak or a Greyhound because they're saying, well, it's going to take them time to get their money back from the flight. So they're nervous to help me get a Greyhound or a bus, or a Greyhound or a train. So now I don't have a way to get a ticket. So I have all the ways to get there. So I should have just, but I thought, oh, it's only $200. The flight was the cheapest, $200 to LA from Orlando. But instead of cheaping out, I could have gotten a Greyhound for like $300, and I would have been guaranteed to get on. But I didn't know that there was any chance I couldn't get on a flight. So what or who's in California? My life. California is my culture, my community, my life, the way that I like. It's where I fit in. Get in where you fit in.
Oh, but Trisha, I guess I should let you know this too. Daisy came back into chat today. Daisy's cozying back up, but I don't know for how long. Just because I think because that redhead's gone.
It's where I fit in. It's where I belong, and so that's where I'm going. I'm starting a new life, and most of the people that I vibe with are people that are out there.
Mary from a van who stocked a local business. I don't know if that's the same Mary. Does Mary stock local businesses? I don't think so. I've never known Mary to do that.
Yeah. Can I talk in a British accent?
Oh, you're thinking... Fuck, I forget her name now. I was gonna call her Wendy. Who's that chick? Oh my god. She calls herself Buddy Buttcrack sometimes. Why can't I remember her actual name? Katie Kidman. Katie Kidman. You're thinking Katie Kidman.
Accent. Not really.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, Jill Phones.
I'm not really good with a British accent, sorry. And goes like you said, if you want it bad enough, you'll get there. Yeah, I will get there. I mean, I'll walk the rest of the way there if I have to. I've already done it. But I shouldn't have to be doing it now. You know what I mean? Like, think about it. The amount of money that people are going to spend on me, like my people here, you guys, my winners, you guys.
Yeah, she has like 3 of them, that's why.
You guys are going to end up spending more money on me to get me there day by day as I walk to California than it would cost to get me a bus or a train.
It's great. Katie Kidman ended up being cooler than Mary. I think if we had a conversation with Katie, she might be weird, but I think she'd be respectful if you put her in line. Like, if you were like, yo, Katie, that's not very respectful. You wouldn't like being called that for no fucking reason. She'd be like, yo, you know what? That's right. I'm down with that. That's coolio. Hey, and she'd strike a pose or something. And she'd be like, it's just so crazy. I don't know. I forget how Katie Kidman talks, but I think she'd still be more respectful, unless you're a cop.
It would maximum cost $500 to get me there. Maximum. You will end up spending $2 to $3 grand over the time of me getting there. Already has happened.
Yeah, well, we should be somewhat grateful for Great Daisy.
Adam goes, stop here and I'll let you have a good...
The only reason James is in Florida was because Fire said we should go to Miami. Because before that, James just wanted to go straight to California. Like, he just wanted to go to California or Vegas. And Fire was like, Miami's a stepping stone. We can do so much stuff in Miami. And he just, like, got stuck here.
Good meal and a place to take a shower and sleep some. Thank you. Definitely. And I have 2 options today. I could take the bus or try.
So I don't know if she sued the state. It's weird because I seen her comment something saying that the news assumed she was suing the state, but I swear that I heard her say that she was suing them, like in the news report. But I don't know if it's actually gone to court yet. I know that she made a bunch of money off of a GoFundMe. She did a GoFundMe and made a bunch of, like, $150,000 off of that. And I thought she was using that money to get a lawyer to sue California. But if I didn't ban her, her message would still be up there somewhere. She was like, the news assumed that there was a lawsuit, but there was no lawsuit. So I don't know if, like, maybe she dropped the lawsuit, or she just, you know, trying to pretend like that never happened, or maybe, like, her lawyer was like, I don't think we're gonna win this. Let's not do this. I don't know. But I don't think she actually successfully sued the state.
Me too. I let them know, you know, I don't have anything, and maybe they'll let me take the bus the rest of the way down. But I don't think they will. So what I'll probably do is just wait till nightfall, and when things all close down, I'll just get walking and get as far as I could, and then get up in the morning and do it again and again and again and again until I get there. No, not at all. Not in the slightest. No, it doesn't make any sense. No, that's the thing. Say, it depends on how you look at what opportunity is, you know? Like, some people say that opportunity presents itself through ease, I don't agree with that at all. I've always found that the most worthwhile results that I get are from the things that are the most difficult to do and accomplish. Like, the difficulty of a task oftentimes to me translates to that is the thing the universe wants me to accomplish, because of how much that how many more things get done in the process of getting that one thing done. You know, sometimes when it comes to ease, like I said, with this, I would say that it's a challenge, and I would take it as the universe telling me that I should get there. On the piece of women, that is where I take ease into account, and I say that, to me, it's supposed to be easy, and if it's not, then it's probably not for me. Like, it should just flow and happen. So that's how I see it. And it's also based on preference, you know, like, I know where I want to live and how I want to live. And if it weren't for me, I wouldn't be so adamant about it. So the universe will tell me, yes, it's for you, but you got to do the work. So sometimes the universe wants the work, you know, sometimes the universe will want to do the work for you. And when it comes.
Oh no, she did make money, Matt. She made $150,000. It's not nothing to sneeze at, right? So yeah, because of the GoFundMe though.
Hookups and all that, that's how I see that, because that's how it's always worked out for me in the best ways. And then vice versa is when it comes to this kind of stuff, I put the work in and it works out better. Chemotherapy, welcome to the broadcast. Mick, Adam, Tatty, Lori, Jim, Virginia, Bye, Fedler, Jupiter, Lovely, Sunsets, Cat, Scarlet, McGee. Welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for being here. That's so right. It's so wrong, but it feels so right. Ugh. God, I'm tired. I see it as God doesn't give me more than I can handle. Life to me is a test to do your best. I don't give a fuck. What do you call it? What I'm thinking is, I'm gonna have to at some point. Oh, that's nice. They're putting the shades down for the heat. Oh, they might just be putting the shades down right there. Put this shade down. I might go inside and put this shade down myself. What do you call it? I'm gonna have to hit the road at some point and find me a cigarette. But what I'm figuring is, once the sun goes down and things close up, that's usually when the nightlife comes out. And I don't like involving myself with the nightlife. But I'll tell you what, the one thing they always have is cigarettes. And one thing they never care about giving up is cigarettes.
The nightlife always has cigarettes.
And the one thing I always have to offer is some sort of connection that they need.
James doesn't have any connection. That's crazy though. Like, any other person would be like, at least the nightlife has ecstasy, cocaine, women. James like, at least I got cigarettes. The thing that's like the most common fucking thing. You could just go buy a pack of smokes, James, if you weren't completely useless.
So, like I said, I'll get those smokes. And like I said, for now, just keep chilling with you guys, keep resting up, healing up, and then it's back to the way it was. It's all right.
See that guy that comes over Fridays, just fucking like sits in the corner on his phone talking about doing what he does, and then asks us for cigarettes all fucking night?
At least for a little while. Like I said, I'll get there. I will. But like I said, most people just don't have the patience or the tenacity to get through it. So they didn't even see, like, I've already done this kind of thing. I've already accomplished this. It's just monotonous. Like, it's actually unbearable for the reasons of monotony as opposed to difficulty. Because I can't stand having to repeat stuff. Like, seriously,
You don't need a couple $100 to be a member. You could be a member for as little as $1 a month or $12 a year, as I think Vegas says that. Either Vegas or screenshot this says $12 a year. You could feed a Canadian.
I hate that. I hate having to do the same stuff over and over again.
And see me play video games and have morning meeting. I have to do the morning meetings next month. I have to get back into this. I can't not do them anymore.
If it could at least be different in some way, in a better way. But my next step is definitely going to be doing what I got to do. God, they are so fucked. God bless ignorance. Adam goes, I'll wait for you to show up. I'll keep an eye out for you when you walk by here. I mean, you might see me. I don't know. You might not.
I think every stream should have in the description like the membership link. I don't know if you can use Zelle to get a membership on YouTube. I wouldn't right now anyways, because there's nothing there. I haven't done like a, well, that's not true. I did a members only stream the other day, but it was just me like playing Power World. We did watch Brooke and play Power World. I don't think you guys like Power World.
Trisha Ferreira just gifted 10 memberships.
Mamma mia. Trisha.
Woo! Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
Diane Crafty Mama super chatted $5. Quote of the day: you could just go buy a pack of cigarettes, James, if you weren't useless. Open mouth smile.
Thank you, Diane and Trisha. I appreciate you guys. And welcome Eva, Velvet, EH, Kelsey, Will Tell Dogface? Will Tell Dogface. Des, suitable audience. Jill Phones has a comment in between the things. I thought I was going to be like Jill Phones. Jill Phones, I remember. Girl Next Door, Sassy Cat, and Steph, welcome to members.
Very true. Yeah, when it comes to this kind of stuff,
I am Canadian, unfortunately.
I hate having to switch up, but here's what happens. I'll be down with a certain set of people, and they're being cool, but then they start getting greedy, and that's when I got to step out and I got to find.
That's why James. That's what James says. He wants to. There's a Canadian terrorist, and he's gonna come to Canada and kill me, or not come to Canada because he's scared of me. It depends on the day.
You know, I got to be chilling with other people with people that I normally wouldn't chill with for a while, just because they're admittedly more generous and admittedly more they're less selfish and less greedy. Now the trick of it, unfortunately though, is they're actually far smarter. So these people that are out here that I'm probably gonna have to deal with when the sun goes down. But I can hack it. I'll be fine for the night. But I'm thinking the next little while is gonna be a bit of a challenge. What I could also tell you is I only put up with people trying to steal with me for long enough before I eventually look at them and make sure they understand that they now owe me something.
You mean steal from you? Stealing with you would be like Ocean's 11 or 12 or 13 or 16 or how many ever they made, where they all get together and steal stuff.
Trying to take from me, and they should be glad that I didn't, take what they owe me. My favorite part is when they laugh. It's like music to my ears. When you are revoked from your passions, you find new passions. And you experience the symphony of life in a different fashion. In ways that keep you alert.
It's bad English. I mean, like when your passions are revoked from you, or like, I mean, like you. I don't think you could be revoked from passions, but whatever. That's James's words he's choosing today.
And do not trust movies. The people that seem to be the type of people that would be the least amount afraid are portrayed to be these big tough people in the movies. In real life, they are the most skittish, fearful people that will run at the snap of a finger, sometimes literally. And it is the people in movies that are portrayed to be weak and incapable and just moseying along that are oftentimes the strongest. this vehicle was popping off behind me. You heard that. And then down the road, there was a nice big honk. There's a couple of people out here. One of them, totally normal person, you know, and in a movie would be portrayed as not all that capable. Most.
What do you mean in a movie would be portrayed as not capable? Also, why YouTube is sabotaging me, making people's tabs crash out? The fuck?
Capable. And all these other thugs and these bad guys who are big tough all jumped like cats. So what I'm telling you is, when you need help, don't turn to the guy that looks tough. Turn to the guy that is tough. Turn to the normal person. And turn to the person that might seem average, because they're more likely to be the one that's going to be able to help you, believe it or not. While the rest of them are mostly just doing things they're really not supposed to be doing. I might not even wait till sundown.
I used to have the gifts algorithm. I don't even know what it is anymore. I guess it kind of is an algorithm. It used to be whoever was in the stream itself would get gifted. So like I have 10 memberships I can gift each month. So tomorrow I'll have 10 memberships I'll be able to gift again. But I used to be able to like choose who I gifted them to by getting like 5 people into an unlisted stream and then gifting them, and then like those 5 people would get the memberships. But then one random month, that stopped working, and it started gifting just random people who aren't even in stream. I have no idea why that started happening. I don't know the rhyme or reason behind it. It's really fucking stupid. It'd be cool if you could just gift people directly, like you could choose who you're gifting, but YouTube is like, nah, this is how we're gonna run shit.
It's so hot though. Oh, we gotta bounce. Thank you, Lord God.
I think James would be freaking out if he was on TMT.
Go ahead, say something. I dare ya. Make something of it, I dare ya. Reputation matters secondary when you're at your wit's end. And I am, with all things considered, ironically, still behaving far better than most of my fellow constituents. So take it for what it is. Give me 2 seconds. Because I'm all 2 seconds.
Someone's like, wow, nice nose.
Oh, wow. All right. Wow, nice nose. Wow, nice not existing in my broadcast.
Good one, James. You got him.
Excuse you. Gulak, welcome to the broadcast. Nick, Adam, Taddy, Lori, Jim, Annie, Snoopy, Doreen, Virginia, Bye, Felder, Jupiter, Lovely, Sunsets, Cat. Thanks for being here. St. Da Vinci's Code. Jesus Christ. People are insane. Adam goes, there's nothing wrong with your look. Oh, I know. Thank you. I'm a sexy motherfucker, and I know it.
Yeah.
I know it better than most people do. Thanks for not being judgmental. Judgmental about what? What are you talking about?
I'm sexy. People just don't know it. I'm famous. People just don't know it.
What is there to be judgmental about? Dari, welcome to the broadcast. Me being... you being yourself? Adam, message me. I want you to buy me a pack of cigarettes. And that's the only thing I'm going to say out loud in a public forum.
So the only person that's being nice to James, they're like, there's nothing wrong with your look. He's like, you're going to buy me a pack of cigarettes. Like, what the fuck, James? That's why James doesn't have friends.
I'm just going to leave it at letting y'all buy me stuff is it's the front.
Letting you all buy me stuff. Meaning, because Adam down here says him being like LGBT. Because that's the flag. So he's like, oh, you're gay? Well, you're gonna buy me cigarettes then. Like, what the fuck?
Later on, I'd like to show you the back. It won't let me message you? Why? My Snapchat is the same as here. You can hit me up on Snapchat if you want. Or my iMessage is the same as here. You can hit me up there.
Yeah, this is still the same day as Maya. This is like the longest day of all time. The 11-hour day. Fucking the day that never ends. We're on 8.5 hours of 11 though.
I'm trying. A little red dot shows up. Yeah, like I said, just hit me up. I think it's because I've been getting a lot of messages. So they're like getting blocked. Yeah, I got a ton of strangers messages type things. So I might be blocking it. Yeah, just hit me up on Snap. I'm gonna go look at Snapchat right now real quick. Give me 2 seconds.
When he admits he was catfished? I don't think that happens until just James ever admit he was catfished by anybody. I think that was either in the hotel with the traveling nurse or right after the hotel with the traveling nurse, because he was kind of cheating on the traveling nurse with this, I think it was the Kermit lady. And he would be singing her songs and stuff and like voice memos and being like, I love you and this and that, while banging the traveling nurse and looking after that fucking dog. He had a dog for like, I don't know, an afternoon. And then they got the dog, because he stole the dog. He admitted to stealing the dog. So people were like, they contacted the hotel and was like, yo, if you guys are looking for a stolen dog, this guy has it in your hotel. You're not supposed to have animals in. Yeah, I can't remember when he was like, I remember him being upset about it. In my memory, he was still in that hotel room when he was bitching about it, which would have been even more crazy that he's like bitching about his side piece, like fucking being a catfish, while his main squeeze is like probably not too far from him.
Okay. Dude, this is one of my favorite parts. Plucking the fish out right out the water is one of my favorite ones. One of my favorite things to do. Like a goddamn hawk. I pluck them fish right out the water. Fonzie, what's up? How are you? Like an owl grabbing rats. Or grabbing rats. Snatch them right up. Yeah, you know what's funny? They say, with the fish analogies and all that, they say, oh, we don't like...
Well, Kermit was like a catfish that wasn't a catfish. Like, they were using their real face and stuff. Like, they were video calling James and everything. So, like, they were who they were. I don't think they gave James, like, their real name or anything like that. Would you call that a catfish, though? She was, like, leading him on. James thought that they were going to be, like, together forever or whatever, and then she was like, yeah, no, I'm just like, this is all just to make you look stupid, basically. And then James had like a meltdown on stream about it one day.
Like snakes. Well, snakes don't eat fish. Snakes don't eat sheep. But then you're fine with owls.
Yeah, I remember James seeing her again after all that, and him Him, I think he said something like, I don't even care that you were a catfish or something. Like, I would still, like, drop everything for you or some bullshit like that.
You know? Wait, that's rats. Everybody is supposed to hate rats. Anyway, the analogy still stands. Like, you don't have a reason to hate a snake. Like, they don't actually eat any of the animals that theoretically stand for what you identify yourselves as. Just saying. Like, they're literally not a threat to you at all. Like, you're more of a threat to them. They don't even try to bite you. You just, like, spook them, they spook you, and you step on them and kill them for no good reason. And then owls don't even, like, operate in the same, you know, food chain ecosystem as you to begin with. But when people are weird, people are weird. Nothing you can do about it. Just enjoy them for what they are. What's normal? Normal is an outdated statement. It's an outdated idea.
Yeah, don't you guys know that old nursery rhyme? The spider got eaten by the bird, got eaten by the fish, got eaten by the snake, got eaten by the old lady.
Normal is something we were taught to strive to waste our money and tear apart our families. Being yourself is the most important thing. I would say that's just my opinion, but thankfully, it's not just my opinion.
Once was an old lady that swallowed a fly, and somewhere along the lines, a snake ate a fish.
Let me know if you got me on Snap. Saying yes. Yo, we're on a wavelength, bro. Totally on a vibe. Angel, thanks for the duck box. All right, I'm gonna shut down for now. My phone's starting to slow down. I gotta let it charge and cool down. Make sure to add me, or you will lose me. See you guys soon.
I've never lost James in my life. I mean, you guys don't have to pay for memberships if you don't want to. It just like I try to keep everything pretty much free. All the important stuff, anyways. If there's some sneaky stuff we might be up to, I might keep it on members, but also just like the emojis that we still have to refine here. These guys, you can use emojis if you wanted to be a member for $1 a month as well.
Oh, there's no way to give you a couple of seconds to add me. So go ahead, Adam, thanks for the follow. Make sure that you follow real quick so you don't lose me. And I will be back soon.
I wish we could lose James.
I'll give you guys like 10 seconds to hit that follow button real quick. Lovely, thanks for the follow. 1, 2, 3.
He does this sometimes. I don't know what the fuck is up with this thing. It's the weirdest, most awkward fucking... What would we call this? A VTuber? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Casey.
work on my relationship with him.
Let me get the transcripts. Jesus, jumping.
What's up, Jupiter, Jamie, Motherload? Hey, Jamie, I'm thinking, what do you call it? I got banned from PMs. I got banned from private messages for like 15.
You like that, Tony?
Oh, and now I have private messages again, thankfully. But you said it was just, I guess the messages, they reported it or something. So I didn't have it for like 15 minutes, but they reinstated it, which means they are keeping an eye on the account, thankfully. Because at first it said 24 hours, and then I got reinstated. At 1:30 in the broadcast. What's up, J-Dog?
Why did James get banned from fucking DMs?
I'm trying this virtual live, and we're gonna do I'm gonna try these PK matching things and see who it matches me up with.
Picture on a profile.
Hello.
Hello. Fucking smack him with a mouse.
Hola.
Hi, Taylor Swift.
No, not me.
Damn, this shit expired.
Trisha Ferreira just gifted 10 memberships.
Jeez, Trisha, you don't have to do that. Thank you. Let's see if our boy got one this time. Welcome. Death is the Cure, Curtis D. Montoya or Montana. Why did I say Montoya? Montana. Curtis D of Montana. I remember Curtis D. Lily, Richard, Trisha Lynn, A Bit Crazy, Dorothy Ransom, Fishy Freak, Fishy Funky Fresh. What the fuck? I can't read. The words are really small. Christina F, Sweet Sativa, and Green Manalashi. Welcome.
Fired.
What's up? Okay, goodbye. Not a problem for me. Not sweating it.
Yeah, I can read. I can totally. See, the algorithm is messed up.
I mean,
Suck. Oh, that's a lot of. Suck. Just got an echo. Do the echo. I can't. The echo drives me nuts. Probably have some fun with this. Let me see what's up. I don't know these people though. That's they're not matching me with anyone that would make sense to match me with. Fiddler, Vine, Jupiter, Wit, Andrew, Sets, Jamie. What's up? Let's skip that. Guys, shout out the comments. Let me know you're here if you didn't already.
believe us. This is what happens when you're a victim of a horror movie. People just.
Okay. Like, did they want me to interrupt their conversation, or what was I supposed to do there? Yeah. New to this? I don't even know. I don't even know yet. New to this, what is it? This is a virtual live, so I'm coming to you with like an avatar that just has facial recognition, and then it's matching me up with people across the globe.
Hello?
Hey, what up,
Mom?
Billy?
Is that you? Is,
Yeah,
is
I'm your
No,
that
I'm
mama.
you?
not your mama.
Will you be my mama? Bruh, I see bricks. They see me trolling. They hating. Hi. They called me John Travolta. That guy had dead eyes. Where's mine? Haha.
Let's see.
They see the fines. Is this the part where Mike an alt account and I call it John Travolta? What girls? You look like an infant that grew up to. Sorry. He looked baby. Bruh. You look like you're from Tekken 9. Show me the sword. Yo, he's cheesing. Don't stop smiling. Keep smiling. But talk to somebody else, because you ain't gonna like me.
No one likes it.
Parkour. What you crying for, bro? We gotta get you smiling. It says you crying. You ain't got nothing to cry for. Look at that. Look at that lines. Look at that cut. It's perfect. Look at that hair. Bro, I can even get virtual hair to look that good. Oh, look at that. He's fake crying. What's going on? No, he's ready. He's fucking ready. Let's go.
Next time James is crying, and we have any way to like have him audibly hear us, we gotta play that clip. Like, bro, why are you crying? What are you be crying for? Of James, his own voice saying that.
Who's that? What's up, Miss Red? What's up, cat?
I don't know. Bye. That was really scary. That guy looked like a criminal. Oh my god, that was so scary. I'm really glad my face.
He said, "What you like?"
Saw, dude. Okay. I'm so fucked. This is nuts. Oh, come on. Scarlett, come on. Have fun with me. We gotta do this. Come on. I don't like the avatar, prefer seeing your face and more. I love you too.
Holy cow.
The Josh?
Stop being so beautiful. Stop being sound like I'm 6 years old. What the fuck? Oh, I don't know. You actually look like a really nice guy. I'm not gonna lie. What's up, dude?
Hey, what's your name? Where you from?
My name, they call me Karma. I am from the USA. Where are you from, brother?
I'm from fucking Ohio,
Nice.
dude.
You look like the kind of guy that actually can handle Ohio. Most of us can't.
Let me. Which state are you from?
I am from. Bye. Okay, so apparently this is like creeping everybody out. So I'm gonna go to the regular live stream.
Well, that's good. I don't think anyone liked that. I don't even think James' people like that. This is the beginning of, maybe this is the beginning of this. I'm Australian. I don't know. We'll see. I skipped ahead last time.
And I don't know how to see if somebody's requesting to live stream or not.
Hey, what's up, Karma Swift?
Sup? How are you?
Are you Karma in human form?
Actually, I am.
Hit me with some karma. Go.
Done. What's your name?
No, you're serious?
It's already done. I'm waiting on your name.
My name is Certified Bad Bitch.
Alright, CBB. Play games.
I'm already in there. That's me. It's a me.
What? I don't want to play games. I just want to get to know people. It's me, I'm Mario. How are you? They got them. Okay, bye. Enjoy your karma.
What's going on, James? Yeah, I didn't even. Never mind. I did not use an accent.
James. Who's James? Are you one of them weirdos? Are you one of them weirdos? Or are you gonna be cool?
I don't know. What are you going by this week, Karma?
What's your name?
I don't know.
What name
You're
do you want
not
me to call
telling
you?
me. You're
I
not
don't
telling me
care
your
what
name.
your name is. What do you want me to call you?
You can call me.
Have fun.
You're Terminator, so you can call me Annihilator.
Dilate?
Annihilator?
Annihilator.
Yeah.
All right, Annihilator. Then I'll be the Terminator. You can be the Annihilator. I'll be the Terminator.
Hell
Sunset.
yeah.
Okay. All right.
Hi.
Sunset. This is Annihilator, and right now we're calling me the Terminator.
Hi, Annihilator.
She's going with it.
how's it
She's so
going?
sweet. Sunset. Is that your nickname?
And that is Rome Pix. I forgot her name for a second.
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna call you Sunset. We need Sunrise. Somebody add on. We need Sunrise.
Exactly.
And we need someone to nickname themselves No Rain Forever, because it's about to rain on me, and I'm just gonna sit here and enjoy myself with you guys. What are y'all doing? What's your day consist of, or what caused you to be so bored that you decided to just come say hi to me?
I just got off work. What have you been doing today and yesterday?
Nothing except talking to you guys.
I've been moving furniture around.
Aw, that sounds really labor intensive and not fun.
It is, but now I'm going to walk on the beach for the actual sunset.
Aw, you're bringing us with you?
Yes.
You're so sweet.
Why does she sound so angry about it?
I'm gonna close my eyes and visualize. Oh wow. Oh, I can't look that. Oh my goodness. Sorry. I pictured things that. You're wonderful. All right.
Oh, a new person.
Oh, wonderful.
I don't know who the fuck this is.
Hello. How are you? Hi. We have to be very slow and soft. She seems sweet. We need to be kind. Guys, we can't be too forward or we're gonna scare her off. We don't want to scare her. We like new people. Yo, look, she's like, do I want to be here? I mean, it's up to you. I'm American, so I'm super forward. They call me the Terminator. We're gonna run with it. That's Mario. I'm Luigi. This is Peach, and you look to be me. To me, you look like Daisy. Hi, Daisy.
Hi, Daisy.
Yes. Yeah, she's quick. This one's quick. Yo, that
Did James just name this person Daisy? That's weird.
storm is rolling in. Oh my goodness.
So what are your plans for tonight, Terminator?
Bruh, you already know that I don't know. You know I don't have a clue. Hi.
Oh, good. More people. Welcome to the party.
I don't remember there being this many people.
I sure hope you guys don't have the ability to read thoughts. Moving on. Oh, good, wonderful. All right, now we have a Daisy. This Daisy seems a little nicer. Welcome to the film.
Oh, because like Princess Peach and Princess Daisy, because there's a Princess Daisy and Mario.
Hi. She's like, he seems nice, but I don't know.
Because he wants to fuck him. That's why Vegas. It's like, it's a good thing you can't read thoughts.
Yeah, I don't know either. I've been wondering my whole life. I look in the mirror and I'm like, is that all right? Is that supposed to be that way? Looks a little crooked. I don't know what's going on. That's all right. We're all different.
Exactly.
Adriano, hola. How are you? Yeah, Marshang left us. She followed, but she took a walk. I said, "Oh, what just happened?"
I
Dixie,
wonder if
thank
they
you.
don't speak English. Some of them.
That's really what it is. I think you're entirely accurate.
They need a translator.
I'm not there
Yeah.
yet, but I feel you, bro. I mean, I don't feel you yet, but some people don't roll that way. I don't know. Sorry.
Mamma
Anyway,
mia.
what up?
Yeah, like what the fuck do you, I haven't felt you yet. Like it's just hitting on anything. Anything. You should recognize my voice. We were enemies. You know what I mean? He's like, oh, it's trying to like hit on. It's gross.
Damn, I
You don't
can't
gotta,
find my.
bro. You don't gotta keep up. You just gotta stay up. High vibrations.
What you drinking? Something fancy?
No, it's basic black coffee with cream and sugar, and I put it in a cup of ice, and I get
Oh,
a
that
nice
sounds
iced
so
coffee.
good.
Yes,
That
saving
sounds
$2
so
for
fucking
Steven.
good.
What's up? It's here for you. Good conversation. I will sit and listen to you for hours. And no, I swear it's not going to support. I swear.
It might sound like the beach soon, but I have to get there first. I'm almost there.
That will actually be really cool because we'll have nice beach sounds in the background.
Oh, good,
Thank you
good.
for-
Seagulls and stuff. But a jacket because it gets chilly.
Sorry.
That's right, because little angel. Well, I muted it before I was done my sentence. You know the drill. I mean, like I'm talking already, so it's like I'm here when I'm not here. It might get confusing if I interrupted anyway. So I smoke a bowl while this is happening.
Ready? Wait for it. Wait for it. Salah, welcome to the broadcast. Kairoki, welcome to the broadcast. Hey, I tried to send you an iMessage with the number you sent me, and it turned green. So I can't. It's like a text number. I don't do WhatsApp and that stuff right now.
Oh.
Well, here's the thing. You could get a text me number or one of them numbers, but WhatsApp knows better. Like Vkontakte, which is like Russian Facebook or European, certain country Facebook, and WhatsApp, they need a real number, and Line and whatnot, they need a real number. And WeChat.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah, so I can't use any of that, but I could do iMessage. So if you're international and you want to text, we could do iMessage. But like I said, Kairopi, I wasn't able to text you, unfortunately. Yahoo!
Yahoo! Doesn't this app have messaging?
This app does have messaging, but the thing is, I keep having these people that are sending me some really cool stuff, and I'm not allowed to be receiving what they're sending me on the platform. So I got banned for like 15 minutes from messaging because of what was in my inbox.
What are they sending you? Like tit pics? Dick pics?
Oh
my
I would say that's the minimum. I'm not complaining. You should see. I'm sitting over just thinking, I'm like, how do I end up that way? I don't know how they do it. I'm impressed.
Oh my
And you
goodness.
backlog the image. You take a look at where it comes from. It's real. They're sending you real pictures. I'm like, ooh. And then women too. And then you got them lady boys. Oh, they are interesting. I don't know if you know what a lady boy is, but it's like the
chick with a
Filipino
dick,
people
right?
and Asian. Yeah. But like,
Oh my god.
yo, you gotta hear me out. When I tell you, it's almost impossible to tell the difference. They look so much like women, you would not believe it, and you don't even know that it's a man until you find out it's a man. Now I'm chill with them. We'd be talking, so they'd be honest with me. But I can't tell you how many times I would have found out if we weren't, if I didn't, if I wasn't cautious first. You know what I'm saying?
Found out the hard way, pun intended.
I'm glad I didn't find out the hard way. But I will tell you, those lady boys are more respectful and enjoyable to talk to than most regular people. Like people, I totally screwed myself politically, but thankfully I don't do politics. But seriously, like they're so respectful. Stephanie, what's up? How are you? We got music. We're gonna have beach sounds. We got music.
That's good.
That is definitely good.
I'm kind of like the epicenter for the land of misfit toys. It's kind of so if you're different, this is probably a place you'll fit in the best. I would say I'm the least different, but I grew up feeling like I was different, so I don't really roll with many people other than people that are like super different. I do in real life, but like on the internet, on the internet, so I try to stick with people who are actually good. Most of those people aren't good to them in real life, you know what I'm saying? So. And this is the first time I've really been able to actually goof, you know, like, it took a long time for society to shift and not be so abusive, and we're finally starting to do what we said. So, it's awesome. Alright, what do we got? Okay, see you later. But don't feel like you have to get an invite or something, or like send an invite. I don't totally know how this works for the 252 in the broadcast. Feel more than welcome to just add yourself if you'd like to. Especially if you're one of our typical watchers. If you're one of my people here, you're welcome to. Oh, Dixie, yo. So I've been Michael, how are you? Mike, please be cool, bro. You are super cool. I'm begging you to be cool with me.
Oh, this guy's
I won't
legendary.
get on my knees and beg
I know
you.
this guy.
What
How
up,
are you?
guys?
What's up?
God, he's in a good
I'm
mood.
good. How are y'all?
He's always in a good mood.
Good to see you, brother. Hey,
I'm
how's
playing
that
that
tour
spot.
going? Oh,
I'm on break right now. I'm playing that spot.
Fantastic.
Sitting here
Yeah,
jamming.
fun.
Oh yes,
What are you
enjoying
playing?
my evening. How are you doing? Do what?
What are you playing?
NASCAR Heat.
Racing game.
Yes. I'm either playing this or PGA Championship. So.
All right. Oh, you like golf?
But yeah, but I'm so bad I can make Tiger Woods turn white. So.
Conga! Okay, so the last time we didn't get Conger, I had to run back to be like, that is Conger. Yep, that's Conger.
So.
All right.
Anyway.
Yeah. Anyways, a good idea. Janelle,
so,
welcome to the broadcast. Go ahead.
So what's going on? How's Florida? You're about to get hit with a hurricane down there.
I know.
Oh my God.
I'm surviving. I'm living through it. You know how I am.
Yeah, you'll make it. You'll be all right.
Yeah, you see it. It might not always be the best. It's better than not doing. You know, I'd rather do things how I want to do and have it rough than not. So it's cool.
Gotta do what you do, you know.
Absolutely. I'm happy for you. Like I said, the moment I heard that you're doing what you're doing, bro, that is.
Oh, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I'm just taking a few weeks off. I've been out since it started, so. And today was today was Dakota's birthday, so I'm home for a little bit. So.
You guys should join forces. You could go on the road together with the bands, you know.
Oh man.
Oh yeah,
we
totally.
could. That'd be fun.
Are you making? I would in a heartbeat. Like, do you
Hell
realize the kind of, bro? Could you imagine?
Well,
I don't even have to. I really would.
He wouldn't be in my group. Oh no, do you know lighting or anything? Sound, lighting.
If you haven't noticed, I can learn things.
I do marketing.
I believe you.
But then Metallica tours next, so that's gonna be fun.
Oh shit!
Awesome.
I'll come home deaf next.
Nets, welcome to the broadcast. Yeah, you will come home deaf. Please wear earplugs.
I don't know if you can hear the beach, but I'm on it now.
You're on the beach?
Yes.
What beach? Are you in Florida?
No, I'm in Massachusetts.
Oh, okay.
Think somewhere between Boston and Cape Cod. Really beautiful.
Oh, okay. Oh,
but
okay.
a little chilly at night.
Boston. I like Boston. Boston's nice.
Boston.
Oh God.
What's that commercial? My cousin from Boston.
Yeah, that's Conger. So he did recognize Conger's voice because they're like talking about their kids. Conger's trying to get him a job. James is too lazy to work a job.
From Boston.
Yeah. I think that actually started on the Cheers TV show. So
Oh, yeah, I remember that show. I was a little
yeah.
kid, but I remember it.
So
It's like
Yeah,
this
that storm is
broadcast where
calm.
everybody knows your name.
Yep.
Everybody knows your name. Da, 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 da.
Now I
Is that-
detect Canadian and Southern. That's what one is Canadian and one is Southern.
I'm originally from Alabama, so that would be why.
Oh, great. My boyfriend is South Carolina. I love his accent.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm Alabama Roll Tide.
I went to Huntsville, Alabama at space camp when I was a kid.
Oh, yeah, Space Camp. They made a movie about that actually.
Yeah,
One of my
exactly.
one of my cousins was extra in that movie. That was back in 84, I think, 85.
Oh, wow. Yeah, and a few years later as a kid I went to it probably because of that movie.
Yeah, our school used to take a.
2 seconds. This storm's coming in. I gotta go inside for 2 seconds. You guys go keep chatting.
Okay. Yeah, our
You know what?
our school used to take a. When I was in grammar school, we used to do a field trip there every year to the Space Center. So.
Did you have the ice cream? The freeze-dried ice cream?
Oh heck yeah! You gotta have that. That's almost a given. That was always good.
You're good.
Hey, we gotta get the whole crew in here. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I know, where they at? Where is everybody?
I think I don't know, doing something.
Well, I am actually walking on the beach. I needed to get a workout in, and I thought, hey, perfect opportunity.
What better place to do it than right here? You know.
You know.
And I'm sitting here playing a game, and it's like, hey, come on in and hang out with us. I'm like, okay, why not?
Right?
Yeah, there's that weird Did you see the Avatar before?
Oh yeah, yes, I did.
That was pretty cool.
Never seen that
I
Avatar.
I haven't either.
Yeah.
I know you can do that.
I know it is pretty wild that you can do avatars on here.
How did you?
Oh, the fucking VTuber thing. That's what I'm talking about. I was like, what am I talking about?
You do that?
How did you do that?
Oh, he's inside. He's got to be quiet for a minute.
Hey, ladies. I have an off-the-cuff question. Do any of you have a Type-C charger?
James has a newfound confidence because he has like actual people talking to him. He at least recognizes Conger, doesn't know it's me, because when I tell him it's me, he gets angry. And Rome Pix, who is also like a James hater, not a James fan. This is the only person who doesn't know what the fuck is going on. But James is like, has enough confidence to just go up to random women now and ask for Type-C chargers.
Type-C charger?
Can you hear the
I got
wave?
Type-C
Probably
charger.
not.
No, just you guys don't.
I've got like 8 of them.
I'm gonna keep it real low on the phone, the volume. My headphones are dead, so like it's tough.
I should live stream because I have actual.
I got one right here.
Is this volume
Cool.
okay?
Isn't that what AirPod Pros use? Type-C?
Oh,
I
I
don't
can't
know.
find my earbuds. I have to. I'm just listening to this like old school.
Hell yeah.
I can't find my earbuds, and I can't find even the plug-in ones right now because I'm moving all my furniture around in my renovated house, and it's crazy.
Oh, that must be a lot of work.
Yeah, 16 months. I'm so done with it now.
Holy crap!
That's because I had a house flood, and I decided to redo the whole house like a mad woman.
Like, that's over a year. That's a lot. That's crazy.
Yes. And living while you're doing it, like you're living in the place while you're doing it and controlling it all.
So
but I learned
you do
how
room
to
by
design
room?
a house. So yeah. So the downstairs is all one floor, so that was sort of tricky. But I swear the kitchens and the bathrooms are always last, and that's what you need to function.
Well,
So
right, yeah. You gotta
yeah,
have that
but
to be able to get stuff done.
yeah, but it is beautiful. I will say it's beautiful. I just decided to figure out how to do interior design so I could do it myself and not pay somebody. Although I had a general contractor help me with, like, obviously electrical and plumbing and things like that a regular person can't do.
His name wasn't Matty Rife, was it?
Oh my gosh.
Anyway, never mind. He's not on this app anyway. He wouldn't know we were talking about him. He went to cut a tree down one time and he ended up falling on the neighbor's house.
Oh no.
He did live
I
on that
got Irishmen. I got Irishmen who live in Boston, and
Oh, okay.
so far so good. But I pay in increments. I don't pay all.
The host is
front.
back, so let's see what's going on. Did you find your charger?
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Did you get a USB-C?
Oh, look inside.
Oh wow, you can do all kinds of stuff on here.
You did get one?
Yeah, it's better with bigger squares. It's way too late for coffee, but that makes me want to have a coffee whenever I see a cafe.
I think James has us muted. What game are you playing there, MC?
NASCAR Heat.
NASCAR Heat, nice.
Yeah, I used to do
You play
league
Gran
racing
Turismo at all?
Oh god, yeah, that's a fun game.
They're making a movie.
Yeah, I saw that preview. It's coming out in the fall, isn't it?
I think so. Yeah, this premise seems pretty cool, actually.
Right.
Based on a true story.
Yeah, that's gonna be a good movie. I wish they'd do one about
the Ace of Spades.
Grand Theft Auto. That'd be a good movie.
You can't really. I guess you could base that off a true story. There's enough Grand Theft Autos, but.
But you know who you'd have to get the bad guy?
Jason
Statham. Get Jason Statham to be one of the bad guys.
Yeah, that'd be a good movie.
Because he was really good in the Transporter series, so he's a good driver.
They were gonna make like what the fuck was it? A Call of Duty movie, but I don't think they ever made it.
Oh, that'd have been cool.
Didn't they make a Call of Duty movie?
Arnold Schwarzenegger for that maybe?
Maybe. I mean, they made that Assassin's Creed movie. It didn't do that well. Yeah, there's one made in 2024, but I guess this is back in 2023.
The new
oh wow,
Indiana Jones comes out. The new Indiana Jones comes out next week.
Oh yeah, I didn't even know they were making a new one.
Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that beach.
Yeah. Wait, I don't think this is a real movie. Look at that.
My local beach. I live on a ski peninsula.
Oh, nice.
It's Boston Harbor.
I love.
Although Florida beaches are amazing though. More tropical. It's a little chilly here, but I bet in Florida it's nice and hot, or nice and warm and tropical there.
Oh
the
yeah,
water's
they're
so cold here.
Yeah, they're supposed to be getting a tropical depression over the weekend, I've heard. So hopefully it don't become a hurricane.
Abandoned shoes, no.
Somebody lost their boots.
Not a lot to talk about. Unless James is fucking talking. I don't know. Maybe I don't have any interest. Maybe I'm the boring one.
So what's for dinner? What are we having tonight? Anybody?
yeah, Karma Swift. Are you having anything special?
I'm not, no. What about you? What are you making? Where are you going? What do you have?
We went to a Mexican restaurant for Dakota's birthday.
Oh,
Nice.
that's great.
Yeah, I had this steak burrito and he ate almost half of it. So I'm like, how can you put that much food away as small as you are?
I dropped 50 pounds and I'm trying to lose some more weight, so I'll probably have a protein shake. Very boring.
Oh, at least you're having something healthy for you. It's good.
Yeah.
Was there guns in ancient Rome? I don't think there was guns in ancient Rome, was there? There's gonna be an ancient Rome Call of Duty? I don't know how the fuck that would have worked. I don't think there was guns in ancient Rome.
Like, I was motivated already, but once you get a boyfriend or a girlfriend, it motivates you even more.
Oh, I feel that.
To get your rear in gear, so to speak. That's a 1920s bathhouse in the distance.
Holy crap. Now, are you out there where Hurricane Sandy hit?
Wait, who? Me or
You.
the?
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
I don't-
you.
God, that's a good point. I mean, I don't know if it hit us. I know we do get hurricanes sometimes because where I live, it used to be an island and they turned it into a sea peninsula. So I still have
Okay.
water on almost all four sides, and we get really wild wind. And my house was built to stand up to hurricanes like Florida houses, but we don't get them as bad or as often. We definitely
Okay. Yeah, I was
don't.
trying
And
to
then
figure.
of course we get winter.
Oh yeah, you get nor'easters during the winter.
Yes, that's it. That's what we get. Nor'easters.
Right. Yeah, I've seen the snow there. I wouldn't. Snow is asshole deep to a giraffe there. I couldn't handle that.
And yeah, I'm gonna go to the south a lot this coming up, but he's coming here a lot in the summer because it's even hotter there, right? So I'm like, I'll go out to you in the fall and the winter. You come out here in the
What is
summer.
it? Why is it counting down? Are y'all seeing a countdown clock?
Oh yeah, that's right. I don't know.
What's the countdown mean?
It's
I don't
gonna
know.
explode.
We're gonna explode.
Are we gonna die?
This message will self-destruct in 5 seconds. Well, if we drop, hopefully we'll come back.
2.
Nice meeting everybody.
What? Yeah, exactly.
PK
Oh,
is over.
Did anybody win?
What's PK?
I think it was supposed to be
don't know.
battling, but
What?
I think we were supposed to battle, but who wants to battle? I just want to enjoy the sunset.
Like what? Tell mama jokes or something?
Battle?
Yeah.
We're supposed to battle?
Yeah.
Battle
Yeah,
what?
right.
Battle bot.
I swear it's
Beyblades.
like a TikTok knockoff or something, right? So.
Oh, okay. That makes a little bit of sense, I guess.
But you get a little more free speech here since I got my TikTok banned.
Oh wow. Oh lordy.
Although I didn't
Well, I'm
know
gonna
this.
drop. I'm gonna
Have a
go
good
play,
one.
finish my race because I got like 250 laps to go. So.
Oh no.
250 laps in a video game? Your Congress just driving around 250 circles on a video game? Why would we do that? Why would you want to do that? Nah, I shouldn't talk shit. I shoot a lot of guns. And mine a lot of minerals, I guess. I don't fucking know. In Power World, you gotta mine shit. That just seems like so many laps. I've never played a racing game where it's 250 laps. Maybe like 5 laps. Like when you play Mario Kart, I think like the max you can do is 5 or 7. 250 laps.
Good night.
Y'all want to be all night? I'll be listening. Y'all have fun.
You too.
Go fast and turn to the left.
Ooh, there's the lighthouse. You can't see it. It's too far away.
The whiskey? The whiskey?
MC drop.
Yeah, sunset. That's beautiful. It's a beautiful sunset.
Yeah. Thank you. It's almost gone. It's going to be dark and cold before I know it, right? But I'm trying to enjoy it for the few seconds left. You can't see it, but there's a lighthouse in the distance.
Don't you
There's a
love?
lighthouse
I
out
would
there.
love to live there.
Yeah. I haven't, yeah. I thought I keep wanting to give this Zoom, but it doesn't have Zoom. But yeah, it's nice, and all the tourists are gone for the day, so you can actually walk on it. Ooh.
So,
You know, we have
buddy.
to get some new people on here, right?
Yeah, let me see. Here, let's see if anybody wants to join.
But they're
Got
shy.
Ella.
Under my umbrella. Do you remember that song?
Oh yes, what, Rihanna? Yeah.
Yeah.
See here. Change of scenery slightly.
Nice view. Definitely. I agree.
Sorry.
Is that where you normally live, or is it you're just visiting?
No, where I live. I can walk to it from my house, but I drove. But yeah. I live here. It's a really small community. You know, it's a historic sea town, basically. You know, they're all over New England. But I didn't grow up here. I grew up in Plymouth, Massachusetts, which is like, you know, Pilgrims, Mayflower. So it was very historic too. It's also a beach town. But this is tiny, and Plymouth was huge.
Why you gotta tell me them lies, Soroka?
But this is closer to Boston.
Oh, it's very beautiful.
Thank you. Yeah, and that's why the taxes are high. It's like, kill me. But I enjoy it, yeah. Oh, there's a place, probably can't see it. It says Daddy's Hot Dogs. Do you think they're trying to say something?
Daddy's Hot Dogs?
And Daddy's Beach Club. And
I wonder if they sell more hot
Hull's
dogs.
Kitchen. Hull's Kitchen. Instead of Hell's Kitchen.
But
Yeah,
they
and
sell a
that's
lot
a
of halls or something.
Because the name of the town, I'm now doxing myself. Please don't kill me. Is Hull.
That's exactly
Like
what I
What is
just
doxing?
come kill you.
Yeah, sorry.
What is doxing?
Oh, doxing, like, you know, if I'm saying like where I live, you know, and if like somebody was listening and heard and was like, oh, I'm gonna come kill you because my town's like not big.
No,
I'm not
you don't
saying
got to
you,
worry about that in my broadcast.
but like a random person, you know.
Yeah, no.
Generally, it's
I don't.
like someone posting private information with malicious intent. You know, that's usually what.
I've been posting everything about my life for like a decade. I have yet to have anybody be that.
So
you're doxing yourself.
Yeah, I know. I feel I'm an idiot
Well, yeah,
for
I guess.
doxing.
No, it's when you're trying to think. I think it's like when you're trying to be, you know, like you put half the info out there, so they want the other half. But when you're just putting yourself out there. Hi, Maya. Hi, Princess Maya. How are you?
Hi.
No, you look. She
doesn't
covered
want
she covered
camera
herself because
on?
she felt like she was good, but she
Yeah. How the fuck do I
tried
get
from
rid of that?
about as beautiful as that sunset.
Look, guys, it's her favorite person.
Oh, that's cool.
On the bottom, you should be able to get rid of it.
Sunset. What does that say?
Or put it on it. Oh, what does it say? Sorry, let me see.
No, it's all right.
All right, wait a minute. I'm going to.
What does that say? Howdy.
What the fuck is this app?
It's bingo.
I'm sorry,
or
Maya.
Vigo.
It's called Bigo.
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't even.
Awful. I just
I'll try and
need
get
an
you guys.
account right now to join this live. It fucking sucks.
On.
You don't like the app?
I don't know what that is.
Oh, look! I did
You
not
don't like
write
the
this.
Chinese money laundering app?
It says free.
Free me.
Free me. Yes, thank you. God, I need to polish my glasses. I'm like having trouble reading. Sometimes I find love messages on the beach and stuff like that. And I found bottles with like messages in it even. I'm not not trying to take over anyone's thing, but while you guys are just sitting there, my
She's clearly from Italy.
You're not. What you're showing is very interesting. I'm literally just sitting here for the next 30 minutes until I go out in the rain until the morning. So I'm enjoying the view.
Do you have a filter on, Jimmy? Looks like you have a filter.
I think she's talking to you.
No, I'm talking
To
to
me?
you.
What's
I'm
your
talking
name?
to you. Jimmy, yeah.
My name's the Annihilator, remember?
Yeah, I
Jimmy.
see the Annihilator. Don't be blowing up his spot. His name's the Annihilator.
He's the Terminator.
And I'm the Terminator, and that's Sunset.
Oh my god.
What's
Hey,
your
I'm
name,
living up
Maya?
to my name. I just realized
Yes,
that.
you are. You very much
I
are.
look. Ironically, that wasn't even the plan. Like, wow. Okay.
Well, I got gratitude for the visuals I'm getting right now. Trust me. Beautiful,
What are
absolutely
you
gorgeous.
What are you eating, Jimbo?
Why is she calling me that? I mean, I'll answer.
He
She
doesn't
sounds really
like
cute,
that.
so I can answer right away.
I
But
mean, what's your name? What do you go by now? I don't know.
what's this on my
I don't know.
profile?
Or
You can
Terminator.
call me whatever you want. It's not late for dinner.
Is that your dinner?
I mean, assuming you're making dinner. I don't know. I'll make dinner. I'll go cook. But I'm chewing
Well, I
on
like
gum.
it darker where you are than where I am, even though
Cook
we're
what?
on the.
Well,
would you
that's
cook?
because it's about to be a hurricane in like 5 seconds.
Oh
Like
shit!
I'm
I'm
showing
sorry.
you,
Guys
I'm showing you
are
this
kidding.
direction. If you
Sorry.
saw that direction,
Yeah,
you
you're
can't
the
see
fucking
anything except where the
hurricane.
lights are.
Mm.
It's
Holy
super
shit.
dark. Oh yeah.
What is this
If I
app?
had service, my phone is waterproof. If I had service, I'd take you guys out there with me. And as I'm going through the storm, I'd show you. But
You want to get hit by lightning? No.
well, I'll survive. I lived through it last time. I'll be fine.
Oh, you got
Lightning is
struck
not
by
nearly as
Did
bad
this
as people
last
say
time?
it is.
Yeah, you got struck by lightning before?
Yeah, I had an uncle that got struck by lightning like 6 times. Lightning does not kill you. If it kills you, like you just really got bad
6
luck.
times?
Alright, here's the lightning story. We'll listen to the lightning story. Since we already listened to this part, I think it was like 4 days ago. I'll just skip to the confrontation after that, and then like keep it moving.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, lightning hits people a lot more than people think it does. It's pretty common. But if you
Is
if
that
you
what
look on
happened
the
to
internet,
you?
look up on TikTok, people that get hit by lightning, and literally like you'll see them get struck and stand back up and keep walking. You're dazed and confused for a while, but then you go back to normal, and usually you don't have anything wrong with you.
Is that what happened to you, Jimmy?
Nothing. I just got struck by lightning,
Oh,
and I didn't even realize it until a couple hours later.
You didn't
But
realize?
Yeah, it wasn't a big deal.
I
It was
looked up the
just like,
symptoms. I'm like, yeah, I got struck by lightning. But it
that
does
must have
happen.
been scary.
No, like I said, that's stuff that's scary. Is stuff that you notice happening. I didn't even know what happened 2 hours later, so it wasn't even a big deal. I was just so disoriented and like dehydrated and scared. Like I couldn't figure out why I was so
Dehydrated and scared. So the logical explanation is I must have been struck by lightning.
out of it. I know it's why. Because I had eaten, I slept, and I'm wondering why I was so dazed. Well, the symptoms said that I had been struck by lightning, or the likelihood was that could have been what it was from. And it was a lot of lightning, and the one struck where it was real bright, and you can't see for a couple of seconds. So oftentimes you just don't even remember it. But for me, I was walking, and then I was walking, and then that was it. And there may or may not have been in between. As usual, I did not have witnesses. So
What if you got abducted by aliens?
You think they
Well, if I
probed
got
you?
abducted by aliens, I would hope that they would let me remember it, because I'd be curious to see what they do or how it would work, or whatever, aliens.
I think that James would want to get abducted by aliens to see what they do. Do what they do, you know?
Sound cool? I'm down for it.
I mean, it sounds more like aliens than lightning, because lightning's really loud and stuff.
Well, I would say the probability that it's lightning is higher, but we technically don't know
No,
because we don't have
Jimmy,
statistics
there's
about
like a
aliens,
big,
let alone
big
whether or not
light
they exist.
around you when you get struck by
We
lightning.
do know that lightning exists, so
Oh, that,
The lightning exists. The lightning exists.
that's true.
Okay.
sorry. At this point, I'm just trolling.
Lightning does exist, Maya.
Yeah, Maya, come on.
I think the aliens probed you.
I think you
my
just stop being cute because the last time you were cute and I was nice to you, it didn't go well for me. Woke up a
Well,
couple of
because
months later in a bad mood.
All right, let's go to this part.
All right. Well,
I
I was
don't know
gonna
how y'all
see
do
if
it.
something else happened here, but James, like, what have you been up to, like, for reals though lately? Do you have a plan? I'm like, are you going to California? Do you know who I am? Do you know who I am?
I wouldn't know who you were if you told me who you were.
No. Do you think we've talked before?
I don't really care, to be quite honest. You don't sound like someone I would want to remember. You don't
No.
seem to have a lot of respect.
Well, what do you mean a lot of respect? I've been pretty nice for the past like 15 minutes.
You're polite, but I do respect. I don't
Do you
vibe with
respect? Who do you
the
respect?
fake respect. I kind of
Do
cut
you
right through that.
respect the
Gets my
mother of
drift.
your child?
I would divert your attention to another broadcast before you catch my attention.
I don't know. It doesn't sound like you have respect for anyone, to be honest.
Okay. Don't worry. They'll be at your door in 5 minutes.
Will they?
And it won't
5 minutes passed and no one came to my door.
be
Where I
the
live?
cops.
But you don't
Lock
know
your
who I
door.
am, right?
How do I kick
You
him
don't
out?
know who I am, so you don't know where to call
Because
the
this dude
cops
just
to.
screwed himself on levels incomparable, and I don't know how to block him.
Who, this dude? Me? This
All
guy.
right, there we go. All right, like I said, I don't do a lack of respect. I don't do it. I don't do it. And the thing is, you got stupid kids that don't understand, what they get themselves into. Anyway. Always got to be some stupid dude that has to frickin'. I thank God for the rain, because at least I'm going to get a shower. When this rain is over, I'm going to be nice and clean. Oh, thank the Lord. What's up, brother?
He
Redeem the
ran away.
broadcast. I appreciate you. I never thought you'd be the one to come in clutch.
Yeah, Maya dated Repsion, who made that big hit piece on James. So, I don't know. James has been trying to get with her for a while.
I wish to. Oh, look, she disappeared. That's the thing. She gets jealous. That's all right.
Ooh, people are tenting on the beach.
Are they really?
Like there's a tent, but
She's like, Jessica Palmadazzla as Fram.
they probably are locals because you're not allowed to sleep here unless you live on one of these houses on the beach. I don't live on the house on the beach. I live on a hill. But
Yo, he's out. He's out.
They're tenting. Ah.
I feel you though. I hear you. Well, it's you got to realize a lot of the kind of people I deal with are people who've really been through it, struggle with some stuff, and so they're very protective of people who are going through it. But I've been on both sides, and I understand where you're coming from. So I get it. If it was my property, I wouldn't want someone tenting outside my house, especially if my kids were in there. So I got you. That's a beautiful seashell.
Well, I hope the storm doesn't last too long. Or if it does, it's over for a while. Oh.
Yeah, no, I'll be fine. I'll tell you what. Sometimes it could be a blessing. Oh, good.
Yeah, they
How do I
wash
change this?
everything clean.
Well, let me tell you, it's with that rain. The beautiful thing is, if I go take a seat on one of them bus benches, and it's pouring down rain, I could sleep there the whole night. Wake up in the morning, nobody's gonna bother me. I will get 8 to 10 hours of sleep as long as it continues to rain. And as bad as that sounds, trust me when I say it could be far worse. I don't know if you've ever had to stay awake, but I could tell you staying awake is torture. Sleeping in the rain is way preferable. Way preferable. And plus, like I said, I'm gonna wake up nice and clean. So, sometimes when things are tough, you got to let nature do its job. I put my focus on the priorities of the things I have to get done to get my life in order. When there's things that nature can take care of on its own, I let nature take care of its own, and I get my work done. My phone will be in my pocket. It's waterproof. It'll be fine. All I got to do is get a new block in the morning. I'll be fine. That sunset is still gorgeous. Sun's not even all the way down yet.
And you know, when you're young, you can rough it better than when you're older.
Well, I'm making an effort to capitalize on the youth that I have, so that I can, you know, push myself forward and just keep pushing through it. And then what I invest in is digital, so the rain can't ruin it. You know,
Oh, okay.
like what I'm doing now with you. You know, we got 330 people in the broadcast. That's an investment. You know, that's building something. And the rain, the storms, nothing can ruin it. Can't take it away. So I could take a nap in the rain, get myself coffee in the morning, get back to work, and the things I'm building on the internet, nature can't tear apart. So, like I said, I let my body take the hit. I put stuff on the internet, and it keeps building, and it will come to the point of turning into an income. I just got to keep putting work in.
Yeah.
So, and when I get back out west, I will be, you know, I'll be able to get a 9 to 5 and take care of all that. But while I'm on this part of the journey, it's just I'm having to rough it a little bit more. I was really hoping not to have to do things this way, but one last hurrah, I suppose.
I lived in West Hollywood, but it was a long time ago. But I used to
Very
live
cool.
there.
Mm-hmm.
When was it? It was right on the main road. I think it was called Westbourne Road. But it was at West Hollywood's like the bottom of Beverly Hills. So it's affordable to live there, but all the stores are in Beverly Hills, so you can still go to the places, but then pay cheaper rent 5 minutes away. And that's how we used to do it.
What now? This when you were there, what kind of rent were they charging you? Or is it when was this? What kind of rent were they charging you?
God, I was 18, so that was a while ago. So I rented couch space. So we were so broke that I didn't even get my own room. So I think I paid like $50 a week to sleep on a couch, but like I had to share rooms.
If only.
I know, right? And that was a lot for me because I didn't make much money. I was a nanny and I worked at a yogurt shop and stuff. And I was going on stuff. So I hustled and I ended up working for a film director, but he was like, you know, he was out there.
Yeah, a lot of us in this industry we are unique.
A lot of us,
to say the least.
Like James is on the fucking same level as a movie director.
Yeah, you know, but it was before me too, because he would call from the bathtub, you know, and want to brainstorm and stuff like that. When he was in the bathtub playing with his rubber ducky, you know.
Well, I'll tell you the God's honest truth. He could have been doing nothing weird at all. Like
That's inappropriate, James. You're not supposed to. That's not appropriate for a workplace setting.
Literally could have just been sitting in the bathtub, legitimately just wanting to brainstorm. I'm telling you, some of us are just weird, and like it just some of the best ideas come in the most unique situations, and you're constantly trying to figure.
All right, well then you write it down, you fucking lunatic, or get a recording. You can just yell into the recording, even if it's tape, cassette tape.
Figure out what to do next, and like I said, I've got some of my best ideas.
Cassette tape
is in the most difficult of situations. So you know, it's an art. It's where you live your life like it's an art form. You know, you put yourself into it. It's a little different, and we do what we do so that those of you that, you know, live in that structured part of things is you know.
Pineapple Express Rain. What's that? That's weed.
Structured part of society, you can enjoy yourself and be entertained by our oddness. You know, that we can put that uniqueness on screen for you, and it gives you something to do when you're bored.
Get into this mess.
Oh yeah,
Keep you interested.
Pineapple Express.
Yeah, and I designed his movie posters, and I helped write some of the scripts.
Are you Mr.
Oh, hello.
That sounds very cool. Sandy, what's up? How are you? Where are you from, brother?
But it's weed too.
Country Indonesia, Iceland, Borneo, Pangkalan Bunciti.
For
Oh my goodness.
Indonesia?
Indonesia. Nice catch.
Makrab.
Okay, guys, I have to head out. I technically have 10 minutes, but realistically, I have to go. So I appreciate you guys stopping in. Feel free to send me a message if you like, and I will see you guys very soon.
Hey, thank you. And I love gamelan music from Indonesia. Gamelan music.
Instagram, mister.
Pineapple Express.
Hello. I'm decent. Just resting up for the next 2 hours, and I gotta get out. I gotta get outside. So it's gonna be a long night. It's gonna be a long couple of days. Hello, Moshang. How are y'all?
God, the gum is back.
South Virginia. Paulina.
Do you guys want to be sneaky and do something mischievous?
Raheem, what's up? How are you? Yeah, by tomorrow morning, I am not going to have shoes, sandals, socks, or possibly a phone. I had to give up my headphones and my charge block because I didn't have anywhere to put them, and they were just going to get soaked and ruined anyway. And my phone, hopefully, is waterproof. It does have a crack, so it might not be. So if I don't see you guys for a while, it's probably because my phone got wet. She's just so hungry. I'm sorry to hear that. So I won't see you guys until I end up on another phone if my phone gets wet tonight. But we got a hurricane coming in. It's gonna be a real bad storm. A lot of rain.
I'm being told that the redhead witch is being crazy, but that's mischievous. So I'll run the poll. We'll leave it up for a bit.
And it's gonna be that way for a couple of days. So like I said, my phone's probably gonna end up getting ruined, unfortunately. Am I? I'm decent. I'm alright.
An evil petting zoo.
I'm not a panhandler or anything, so you guys are gonna be waiting a good minute before I have the phone again.
What was that from? Was that from Austin Powers? How was a petting zoo evil? It's like a petting zoo, but it's kind of evil. He's come up with dumb ideas, Scotty. I swear that's from like Austin Powers.
Probably a couple of months, to be honest. Dorsilla, thanks for the follow. And I'm also gonna have to come in on another account, so because I won't have like the passwords and all that. It's all tied into the iCloud and all that. I'm not gonna be able. I probably won't be able to get an iPhone next time I get a phone. So, like I said, just bear with me, and when you see my face, come follow. But it'll be a while. Sandra, thanks for the follow. Hopefully, I'll be a little further along in the journey when you guys see.
They're ill-tempered sea bass with laser beams attached to their heads.
Me again. Silly, isn't it? You know? Silly. But it is what it is. We'll wait for you. Thanks. Hey, the more time it takes me, the more money it costs all these people who are, you know, you want to hold me back. The only thing they're doing is costing themselves money they can't afford. They're willing.
Alright, looks like the yeses are gonna have it. If you really don't want to, you should vote, because not many people have voted. Only like a quarter of you voted. So I'm gonna smoke, come back, and then we'll switch over, unless you guys like decide not to.
They're willing to lose paychecks and not eat dinner to screw me over. So I mean, that's on them. They ain't gonna do it either way. But
how crazy is it, Tink? I heard that I was brought up. I heard that other people were brought up that I know some stuff about. So I was like, oh, this crazy fucking woman. Yeah, let me know. I'll be back.
More power to them. If they want to starve themselves trying to bother me, I mean, all they're doing is knocking themselves out the map. I can go a lot longer without eating than they can. So when we all resurface, and I'm able to hold my breath the longest and go without food the longest, when they're all laying there not able to make it, I have less competition. So it's on them. Raj, what's up? How are you? I'm decent. I'm doing all right. Ain't my first rodeo, definitely my last. Where am I from? I'm from the USA. Where are you from? Oseni, thanks for the follow.
What's up, Adam?
Okay.
Adam, I tried to send you a snap. I'm about to be out in the rain. We got a hurricane coming, and we got for like the next 4 days. I'm gonna see if anybody here has like a plastic bag that I can put my phone in hopes that it don't get wet. Walmart is about an hour walk. I don't know how things went in that direction, but that's where things are at. I do not have anywhere to stay, and so I will probably be staying awake for the next few nights, just because of storm. And there's like this is not an area where you can just put your head down. It's gonna be okay. Like there's cops everywhere, and they do not like vagrants. And I'm not a vagrant, but currently don't have anywhere to sleep because they, freaking, what do you call it? Revoked my flight. So it is what it is. I said, it's not my first rodeo, not my first experience with an attempted entrapment. I make it through every time and then get an extra paycheck out of it from the people that are dumb enough to try and screw me over. They walk away embarrassed with their tail between their legs. They're all big and tough with every freaking resource, touting in front of me as I'm walking down the street. But when I walk away, they're the ones putting money in my hand. So, trying to make it look like charity.
When James is walking down the street like Arthur. Every day when I'm walking down the street. And they don't let me get on the plane because I don't have any ID or a ticket or money. And my feet are all messed up. Hey, I don't even have proper footwear. Don't have deodorant, haven't showered in weeks. But what else can you say? So I say, hey. Alright, still yes. Let's see what this crazy lady's up to, and then I'm gonna be bop out of here. Yeah, here she's on one. So let's see. See how crazy this is. Let's see if Tink said give us more detail. She's a nut and she's lying. Oh, trigger warning. She's gonna use slurs. I'm surprised her channel is still like. I would never report a channel unless it was like something really, 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 really bad, like that would traumatize anybody who would look at it. But like she's violating terms of service. Not cool.
Well, we're working on two things. We're cashing this out, then we're gonna hit this 3 hard times in a row. It's my new blinker. Just got it today, and I love it. I've done
Blinker?
a lot of damage to it. And it's everything that I thought it would be.
Drugs, slurs, lies. I don't have Matt's email. I do not have your email, Matt.
Hi. Okay. This is the cat that got attacked by the one upstairs. And
Your animals are attacking each other now?
I pulled them apart, and that's why I got attacked. So this has been a
Been a
cat attack stream, right? I think I screamed emergency, emergency when I was running away because I wanted y'all to know it was serious. I should be chilling, but we keep farting. That's what I was trying to tell you. He's farting over there. He's right next to me. It's a lot. I got the fan on, but it's a lot. Baxter.
What a world, just like cat fights and dog farts.
Oh, B. I love him for it. YouTube, time. Time. It's 12:32 a.m. 12:32.
She's been going for 5 hours? She's been going for she's been going longer than I have. Hold on, let me try to get a time estimate as to when she was bringing me up, since we won't have transcripts until after. Hold on. 11:47. It's 12:33 right now. So if we go back We went back an hour and kept it going forward. We'll hit the spot at least, but it was less than an hour. Do like we'll go back 50 minutes or something. Hold on.
Watch TV for a couple hours. Sometimes he'll fall asleep till morning. Till Patriots Live. Lori.
Oh yeah, because she's listening to Sublime, even though she calls herself a fucking punk and she hates hippies. Even though so Sublime does cover some punk stuff. They do some punky stuff, right? They covered the Descendants at one time, but most of their stuff is more like chill. I want reggae. What do they call it? Reggae. It's more Sublime is more like hippies than punk rockers, I would say.
Rain, please go take care of your health. I'm so glad you were here. I loved talking to you. Donnie is not a good guy.
Ska? They're more like ska-ish.
We don't even have to talk about that. Enough said. Enough said. I hear you. And I respect what you say. And good looking out for me. Well, on Instagram, some people contact me, and all the people I brought up, I never contact
Does she ever listen to like No Effects?
men on Instagram. I'm married. So if they contact
Rancid?
me and there are other streamers in the community, and they're just saying hi, I assume it's for a good reason, but talking to you. Hi, Hanging Rebel. Man, I feel bad that I can't mod you either. Let me see.
Sublime has some ska songs.
Hanging Rebel, you should be dressed in blue. I'm sorry that you're not modded. The last few times you came in, I've been having problems because I'm on Prism now. Okay, maybe I can get on now. Let's see. Be on Prism. I can't mod you from here. If I can get on this tablet, I can. If not, Melissa just told me how to mod people by touching their name or something on their page. I'll try that. It's easier for me. Hanging Rebel, if you leave a comment on one of my shorts from today or tomorrow, do.
Maybe we're both wrong, Tinkerbell, because it says it's like it's character and like I searched Sublime music genre, and then what genre of music is Sublime considered? It says ska punk. So like I said they weren't punk. And you're like they're not ska. Apparently they're ska punk. But it's like it says often combined punk rock and hardcore punk with hip hop heavy metal. That's fucking wrong. I'll contest that all day. When the fuck has Sublime ever done anything heavy metal? Dancehall, okay. Reggae, ska, funk, and surf music. We just call it surf music? We can call it surf music. Where the fuck did heavy metal come from? In what world? Maybe I just haven't heard every Sublime song. Probably not. I mean, like, I've heard a lot of Sublime songs, but heavy metal?
Do that for me. My shit's out, and I'm on Prism, so
Oh, Sublime has also been described as reggae rock. Yeah, I think reggae rock would be more accurate.
I can't mod. I want to mod you really bad. You shouldn't be coming into my chat not dressed in blue. I mean, respect, man.
Spotify says reggae punk.
And everybody, please
Yeah, definitely not heavy metal. Like, not even any heavy metal influence. I don't know where the fuck that Wikipedia is pulling some shit out of their ass.
go,
I guess. Hey, if Sublime is heavy metal, then fucking AC/DC is 1000% screamo, okay? And I'm dying on that hill.
subscribe to one of my very favorite clippers, at Hanging Rebel. Is that it? I mean,
Why is
or
letting?
can somebody please put a link to Hanging Rebel's page? One of the only people, not one of the only people, Hanging Rebel is the only person who has ever clipped me in Daisy Nice. And I won't even affiliate myself with Daisy right now. Hanging Rebel is the
What? Okay, so Colleen? Wait, Colleen Rebel? I don't know. Colleen, is that like Colleen is the only cool one in the world, and Daisy's evil. She won't even say Daisy, but she just said Daisy.
only person who has ever clipped me nice. I have 2 clippers,
Clipper, wait, what?
haters, YouTube pages that do shows against me. The last one did a 7.5 hour long stream.
Oh, that's us. Okay, we should pay attention now. Stop talking about music genres.
Hate stream against me. Doxing me. Showing my husband. Showing my...
She said, wait, hold on. So I said that there's the Flickr account that she has on her YouTube through other links or whatever, right? And then she was like, show the Flickr. Everybody go to the Flickr. And now she's upset because there's pictures that she put on there of fucking Skippy.
Mother-in-law and my grandmother-in-law in hospice. It was just more than I can handle.
In hospice? Hold up. We didn't show any people in hospice. We showed maybe the animals in like very poor states of being, but I don't. Do you guys remember seeing anybody in hospice?
Like, it's all crazy. Hongy Rebel clipped me calling into the RV once, which was very cute when Angie was there with her. And I'm really glad you clipped that. So thank you for clipping us and just actually being a clipper and not making us to be out asshole villains. I don't mean us, I mean me. Thank you. So everyone go,
Why should you keep calling people clippers?
I only have a couple clips pages that I really like, and it's yours, and it's Janny's. I'd imagine being a Janny's Clips. Please go subscribe to him too. That's really it. I think IP too. He does some really cute, funny stuff too. The I and the PEETOO. I like him. But yeah, these people that call themselves Clippers, but they're actually just reaction channels, and what they do is steal my live stream, and then do a 7.5-hour stream on it, and then they cut everything I say.
But well, hold on.
And they're like, "Oh, look at the housewife there. She's a pedophile."
Wait, I didn't outright say that. I said it's ironic that you're trying to paint me as something like that when you're the one out here, picking up dudes fresh out of high school. That's what I said. I said that was sus. And going to she was like a kid, a scene kid. What was it? I don't know. The guy who killed a person, and then everyone loves him, and they have parties about it, and they dress up all weird. She was one of those old people, but chilling with kids. I can't remember. Club kids? The club kid. Is that punk rock? Anyways. Fuck, what was my point to this? Her thing glitches.
Watching me, it's like, oh my god. So I really appreciate a good clipper. Thank you.
She appreciates a good clipper. I had another point.
Honging Rebel is also on Rumble. As I am. I like Rumble. I just upload shit over there. I kind of like post and ghost. I don't do too much in there. I follow a couple people and keep it at that.
She's I remember what I was gonna say. Her thing keeps like that. We're in the past. It shouldn't even be like doing that. It shouldn't be like glitching like that or like pausing for a hot second for no reason. My other point was gonna be it was only 7.5 hours because she was talking shit for 7.5 hours, and I didn't cut anything except the intro. And that's why it was so long, because we were just listening to her go on and 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 go veer off into other topics and shit, but would always cycle back to me. So that's why the stream was so long, because it was fucking you. It was you talking shit about me for that long.
There was action right before you came in. The satanic cat upstairs came down and attacked the other cat, and when I tried to break up the fight and I ran away screaming from the stream, I'm now bleeding and bit in numerous places. Look at that one. Oh shit. This is going to be infected. This cat has hospitalized me 3 times and my husband 4. Yeah, this is going to be a good one clinic. Anyways, you missed.
I'm not pausing it. I don't know what.
Are you going to start? Come on, let me do shit. I'm new streaming on Prism, you guys. You know, I've been doing it since December.
Oh, is that why it's being weird? Because it's Prism? Is that why there's butterflies too?
But and then I quit for a while because it was hard for me. I didn't really understand. It was hard for me to navigate it. But now every time I stream, I am streaming on those 2 platforms. So if you're on those platforms, go follow me there. Not that I'm trying to make some big name for myself or be some big streamer. I'm not. But this is my public diary, and it's all that's ever going to be left of me, and it's my art.
Why is this the only thing that's gonna be left of you? She's done a lot of physical art that she's donated to like fucking crazy places. The pet cemetery? I can't remember where she donated to. The pet shelter? It's just you're gonna be remembered for lots of things. Stealing that statue for a decade. They're gonna find that hand when you die.
And as a content creator, that's why I'm trying to get it out there.
That's the only thing she's gonna be doing for when she does as a content creator. I thought she had all these accomplishments that she was like, aha, I'm married. And other nice things that you'll find by Googling me. And then if I Google her, she's like, you're doxing me.
I don't expect to like have a ton of followers. Actually, I expect to have less now with the tornado that I just got out of. And hopefully less clippers. My God. The clippers that I do know and I admire and respect, they come in here, but for other reasons. To hang and be chill, and I love that. This is not happening. What the fuck? Honging Rebel, please leave me a comment on a short of mine so I can mod you. So next time you come in here, you're modded.
What is that?
I see you everywhere. I see you in everyone's chats.
Yeah, so she's listening to like 40 Ounces of Freedom. That's not I wouldn't call that a punk album.
I'm always hong, hong, hong. And I'm always like,
Wah!
hong, hong, housewife here. So I feel like I know you through that. I mean, just respecting you as a clipper is secondary, and you clipping me. It's amazing. That was crazy when we called in the RV that night. It was me, her,
Months, yeah.
the one that also clips me now, DJ Electra Fry from Hack Ride. So it was.
That's what it's just DJ Electra. Is she adding Fry? Electrify?
It's us three calling you. She's also known as Grey Alien.
She's not great. Oh my god, we're back on this again?
Mod in DJ Darren's chat room. She was also me and Daisy's mod for a long time. Oh, it's starting. We're gonna do this. And I just heard something. I'm gonna make sure that cat's not getting out again.
So punk rock. Wow, wow.
It's good. Locks are still locked. How are you doing, kitty? This is a kitty who came down to attack. Are you okay? She seems fine. Hey, Kittler! Kittler! You're badass.
Why does she have a dog named, or a cat named Kittler?
Kittler! She screamed from the kitchen. Kit! Kittler!
I think she just wants to be a little cat. Like, Rev and Shani have that cat Watermelon. People have a problem with that. This is like way, it's a way worse. They're both bad.
Yeah, he came and attacked you. Are you okay? He got out of the 2 locks. We're gonna have to put a 3rd one on. Oh, I missed that comment. Loves Mimi. Look, I just got this new blinker tonight. This is my first blinker ever. I've been blinking a lot, so.
What is she calling it a blinker for? Isn't a blinker like when you just hit a vape so hard that it stops you from exploding it by blinking and being like, no more of this? They don't call vape pens blinkers.
I'm missing quite a
Do they?
few comments. No, it was not a cat outside. My cats don't go outside. My cats are all indoors. But this cat lives upstairs, 115-year-old house, 4 bedrooms, big stairwell. We put a door in with locks. It gets out of the locks sometimes. So, no, this happened all indoors. As I'm sitting here, my kitchen's right over there. I knew by the sound this cat was making that that was what was going on. Hi, BWOO. I'm good. How are you? What's going on?
Yeah, like she could have called the cat, well, she could have called it Charlie Chaplin, but I was trying to think of like a catsy name for Charlie Chaplin. Like Catsy Chaplin or something, you know what I mean? But I'm not very creative today. But I think it was Charlie Chaplin, had the same fucking mustache. Why'd she have to go with Hitler?
Going on tonight. I'm about to blink. You just missed the cat attack. The crazy cat got loose and attacked me. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be streaming. People thought last week I wasn't streaming because of that reason. I know what you're talking about, but that's not why. My husband was on vacation for 9 days, and that all just happened, in the interim. But with Muggsy in hospice, my husband was home for days. That tornado was also going on. Like, why did I even want to stream? I did stream once or twice actually. I did a little bit of a reaction stream to tell my side and just kind of be done with it, so people can hear from me. But yeah, that's not going to stop me from streaming. Look, before I started live streaming with her, I already had 2,200 subs. I was already an established page, and you live and you learn, and I wish her well. I hope she finds a friend that can handle that kind of shit. I just can't. I had to walk away when it got too culty and crazy. I wish her well. Oh, you're smoking hash. I'm jelly. I love hash. This is my first blinker. Never had one before, so this is my second backup. These were like $20 each. And we get them from a guy in Michigan, so I think they're like probably $30 in the dispensary or something.
It's not like $20 isn't bad. How much do I pay for my vapes? I want to say my vapes are like $50 a pop.
Cats that are so random on attacks. Well, mine has special needs. He has to be quarantined behind a door. He had to be, like the vet said, either put him on medication or put him down type shit. He's violent. He's bipolar. It's mental illness.
The animals have mental illness?
We found him in a garbage bag, traumatized as a kitten. A garbage bag as the garbage truck was coming. So, like, literally here in the house still 6 years later, and it's a different house. If the garbage truck comes down the street and he's safe in here inside, he knows that sound and he flips out. Like, he's bipolar. He goes back and forth. He'll be the sweetest
Well, you haven't, like, rehabilitated him very well now, have you?
cat, and then if he can get out of that room and prey on this other one cat I have, he will try to kill her, annihilate her, and if I get in the way, I get in the way. So I'm going to be making a visit.
She's making it sound like it's so much more hardcore than it is. Lots of cats have, like, terrible upbringings, but they can just be... Like, if they have a loving home, they're not like that. But Cleveland has a house of horrors with a whole bunch of, like, dying, angry, temperamental animals on drugs. Or if they're not on drugs, Cleveland's on drugs.
The Cleveland Clinic tomorrow because this is swelling. Look at that one. Swelling. There's 1 and 2 here. Jesus Christ. For God's sake, Tom Thumb. That's his name, Tom Thumb. He's a miniature dwarf cat. He's not even that big. But it's not like he comes over and bites me. He's like a pit bull. He'll be like this, sink his teeth in, and stay. And you have to, like, pry him out you. Yeah, it's a sad situation, and we tried every medication on him for a good year.
What the fuck are you talking about? You tried every medication on him. Like, what? Like, what?
It didn't help. It made him a zombie, and he was, like, on the couch.
Yeah, no shit. I didn't even know you could give animals medication for behavior.
That. So this big house, we just installed a door at the top of our stairs. No big deal with some...
So you lock a cat in a room by itself and don't, like, give it any affection or anything because you don't know how to take care of animals before almost killing it, drugging it out of its fucking mind. I wonder if the cat she gave vapor rub to is alive still.
latch locks, and it's bigger than some people's New York apartment, and it's lovely. And we're up there sleeping. That's the only bathroom. We give him time. We give him a lot of stuff. But
You're always down here streaming. What are you talking about?
yeah, he broke out. He broke out of 2 latch locks. So we're gonna have to fix that situation. A better lock. The door is great. We just gotta do something different with the lock. It's not exactly up to code. I don't think you're supposed to be having that up there, you know? I know we can, you know, so I gotta check into code and fire hazard and stuff about that. Maybe come up with a better idea. But I want him to have that space up there, you know?
We could be so much more meaner and like, what does her landlord think about all this shit?
You were in my area on Sunday doing what, BWOO?
Normally I have that thought. I wouldn't even like voice that thought either, but this fucking, they were saying they were gonna call my fucking landlord the last time I checked in on these stupid people. Well, Cleveland in general. So like, fuck her, I don't care. I'm not doing that shit. But I'm just saying, like, fucking, what is she doing to this house?
I wonder what you were doing. We were like in Cleveland or near Cleveland or like just Ohio. Like, what is going on with that story? Okay, so we're gonna hit this one hitter again. Do you love it? I bought this on my IRL stream the other day. Did I miss something with Daisy? Maybe. You know that we're not speaking and not streaming together anymore, right? And she just recently had a huge, like, a hate video about me. Like, yeah, she blocked me the other day because she's, you know, spiraling. You know? She said I could contact her in 2 months if my vibration
She said 1 year, I thought.
was higher.
I'm just jamming to the Beastie Boys, you know?
And that I could be a better friend to her. And I could do more things for her, like help her get famous. And it was weird. So she blocked me. She said a bunch of nasty things about me, and I just blocked her. And then she wrote me a bunch of emails 2 days later saying that I didn't have to wait 2 months now, like a cult member. She would talk to me today, but I better realize I had to do a lot of repair work with her and be a better human being to be her. I don't know, it was just crazy shit. So I was pulling away for a while, and I think that's why she was doing that. She knew it, and once she blocked me, dude, I blocked her. And the next email I got was her being like, "Why aren't you picking up the phone? I'm calling you and I'm a goddess. How dare you?" What she didn't know is the second she blocked me, I blocked her. I'm like, not going to play this game. I'm not going to act like you're a cult member, bitch. I'll be your friend if you're going to get better, but if you're going to attack me, I'm going to walk away from all this shit crazy.
I don't know what this is.
So if you missed that with Daisy, you missed that with Daisy. Look, I wish her well, but her mental illness is more than I can handle now, and right now she's directing it at me because she asked me to help her, like, how can I talk to my family and friends, and she asked for help with that, and I said, well, you're gonna have to do less speeches on the beach, not scream in the bullhorn, not jump around barefoot like you did that years ago on the beach. Maybe class it up a little now that you're in housing.
I'll just class it up a little with all these little trinkets that I sent you.
Don't tell me what to do. How could you be attacking me? That was the only attacking I did. Whatever. I kind of expected something like this, you guys. I saw it coming.
Daisy has not changed her behavior the whole time you've known her. Daisy's always been Daisy. So, like, sounds like you just took things personally one day. Cleveland. I don't know.
My TikTok page got in trouble a couple times for terrorism when I streamed with her because those 5 liberation things were considered, Nazi shit by TikTok, and it is by YouTube. So I knew I couldn't really stream with her on my page anymore. So I was streaming alone, but without her at the end, and I think that upset her. And then I streamed with Dope Girl Melissa. Oh, and that really upset her. Not only she got mad at me, she got mad at Melissa. And I told her that I was not okay, that I could create with whoever I wanted to. So it got a little weird. And, you know, I just, you know, Skippy told me he's the best, and I knew the best thing was to remove myself. And I did. And rejection doesn't do well with her. So when I wrote her back after the 5 emails of, how dare you not accept me back in your life? I said, hey, fuck you, cunt. You're a narcissistic fucking loser bitch. Leave me the fuck alone. Stop saying that I'm depressed, because I'm not.
She seems kind of depressed. I don't know. Everything froze.
This is going to ruin my relationship with Skippy, because it's not. Skippy is so happy you're not calling 15 times a day, and chaos is not here. So, you know, I'm sad. I thought I had made a connection with her that was authentic, but I now realize now, because her mom calls me, is talking to me, that that's her pattern, that's what she does, that's her diagnosis.
Didn't you reach out to her mom and she didn't appreciate it?
A border personality disorder. She does that to everyone. She sabotages everything, and I was just another way in her tornado. And it was also like when we talked to each other private. For
Yeah.
Nana, you have
Trigger warning, guys.
to do this. You have to call this person. You have to help make me famous. You have to help me with an LLC. You have to take the money. You have to do this. And I wasn't going to help her take no money. I'm going to be involved in that shit. I don't want no money. She don't touch money. I don't want your money you don't touch. She kept saying that. I'm sorry, people, but that money's going to Ben for the book. I never saw any of that. I never saw that. Any of that. And the fact that she was saying that I was part of the Goddess Heart table accepting.
Send the money to space with Ben. I still like to think that it's just anthropomorphic Ben. Like, Ben evolved. Ben the dog evolved. And he goes into space now and stuff. And we're going to send the money into space with Ben.
Money for an LLC that was never going to happen because she doesn't want to touch money. But she was putting that on me. No, I wanted
Adventures with Ben the dog in space.
no part of it. I never was a part of it. There is no LLC. There is a book. There will be money, and it will go directly into Ben's bank account. So, she may not be touching that money, but I promise you it will be benefiting her, and it will not be benefiting anything she said it was. Like, I don't know. So, yes, I did remove myself from her, and yes, she did attack back. She did a very public email reading, doxing, the private email that I sent her back saying, hey, fuck you, you narcissist cunt, trying to make me look bad, but I knew she'd do that. And I wanted that public border between us. And it is what it is. I'm not going to make those 5 emails she made a ridiculous fool of herself sending me. I'm not going to make those public. I'm not going to do her dirty like that. I'm going to sit back and let her take her punches at me. She's a mentally ill girl. We're not exactly on the same playing field. And if I attack this mentally ill girl, then what am I? Look, I hope she finds a friend that I tried to be that could handle her crazy, but I can't. It brought too much chaos into my life with the doxing, with the clippers, with the YouTube pages, and the 7-hour stream, hate streams against me.
Bro, that wasn't even... I was defending myself. She went off, like, just the clip alone. The clip that's like 1.5 minutes of her just saying my name over and over and over and over again. I was valid to respond. My fucking objective wasn't even to get her away from Daisy, but I'm so glad that that contributed to it, because like I fucking hated them together. I fucking hated that shit. I should have done this way sooner if that's all it took. Like, goddamn. God fucking damn. I don't know, maybe ignoring people isn't the solution.
I can't. And I don't believe in any of that hippie shit. I don't. What's the deal with Minnie Manson? He's flip-flopping? Okay. There's a story there.
There's a story. Okay. I got the side of Minnie Manson, so we can run defense.
Shit, it's a lot, too, by the way.
Dogs coughing in the back. I swear to God, I thought that was Skippy when I first heard it.
Hi, buddy. You okay? He just came in the room. He was in the living room. He just came in. He got into his therapeutic bed that Michael got us from the Amazon wish list, which is on my profile page, and that blanket is from Kelly in the UK. So thanks, guys. If you ever watch this, Baxter loves it. Look at his new haircut, guys. Minnie Manson. I was a fan. I love eccentric,
You guys can see my face right now.
weird shit. Okay. Another Cleveland story. I grew up with Marilyn Manson. He tried to hang us out with me and Nine Inch Nails all the time. He was Brian.
Wait, what? This has nothing to do with Mini-Mans. Hold on. What the fuck are we talking about, Cleveland? I grew up with Marilyn Manson. He used to hang out. We wanted to hang out with me and Nine Inch Nails. I gotta make sure I heard that right.
Weird shit. Okay. Another Cleveland story. I grew up with Marilyn Manson. He tried to hang us out with me and Nine Inch Nails all the time. He was
What do you mean you and Nine Inch Nails? You and the Nine Inch Nails are just hanging out? Marilyn Manson be like, hey guys, hey Trent, could I hang out with you guys? And Cleveland and Nine Inch Nails are like, ew, Marilyn Manson, get away from us. This has nothing to do with Mini Manson, by the way. They're two completely fucking different people.
Brian from Youngstown. He stole Newark. We shunned him like we were the Amish, you know? Never got to hang out with us. Anyways.
This is fucking, what are you talking about?
So I was a fan of Mini Manson's. He had said something on one of his streams like he wanted to create with people. Daisy was always saying, Jennifer Nani, you must get me to create with other people. I heard that. I didn't really know Mini Manson. I was just watching him once in a while.
I will go through every single video, every single piece of media that exists from Nine Inch Nails from the time of Jennifer's birth until now to see if she's in any remnants of her existence at all. Like, what are you talking about? You're just hanging out with Nine Inch Nails and you guys are blow off Marilyn Manson. This is such, yeah, it's obviously, this is like crazy bullshit though. This is like, anyone could be able to call this bullshit, and I'm surprised she's like saying it like it's nothing.
The Grady George show. I was watching the Grady George show. That's how I saw it. So I contacted Minnie. I said, you interested in Daisy? You know who she is? You want to fucking meet her? You want to do a live stream, maybe the three of us on my channel? He's like, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's okay. He was real paranoid about it. Like, you guys trying to fucking fuck with me? Or are you going to do something mean to me when I'm on there? I was like, no, we would never do that. Like, what do you mean? We're not scripted. We just are organic. We're nice girls. He's like, well, I've heard bad things about you both. I was like, really? Well, then you don't have to. And he's like, well, I will.
See, that's how much I know. I didn't even know that it was only Trent. I know Trent was in Nine Inch Nails, and I know that Trent and Marilyn Manson are like friends. Like, Trent signed Marilyn Manson, and Marilyn Manson like opened for Trent, I'm pretty sure, and stuff. So that doesn't make any sense that they would be blowing off Marilyn Manson because they're like buddies. What the fuck, Cleveland?
Well, long story short, he was going to LA in the next week. So I just thought, well, I'm not the star they are. Why don't I remove myself? Why don't you guys just meet up there? So I hooked them up. They met up there at Starbucks, and you saw the shit show. Well, the shit show continued when Daisy left. It wasn't even about Daisy getting arrested. Minnie Manson called me. He was there downtown with no money. I saw him lose it. Do you know that he is more insane than Daisy times 12?
Nah, he's not that bad. He's pretty crazy, but he's not that bad.
Plus Gray Alien and anyone else put together there. I
like how she... maybe we'll call him DJ Electro, maybe we'll call him Gray Alien. They're still definitely the same person, guys, even though there's lots of proof of them being different people.
I've never met a crazier person in my life, and I thought this person was totally normal. He would be like, you must help me. I was like, what do you want me to do? I can't, like, I don't have any money in my cash app. I can't, like, help you right now. Like, what? You're a grown man. Like, call an Uber. I don't know how. I can't figure it out. Well, let's figure it out together.
He's 90% blind.
But I don't have a bed. You have to help me buy a bed. Wait.
What?
What? You're gonna get me kicked out. You're gonna make me homeless. Wait, what? People are telling me that you and Daisy are setting me up and that you hate me and that this is all a facade and you're trying to make me homeless. And I have a troll who said that you're a horrible person because you stream with Daisy, and these trolls say they're gonna make me homeless.
I didn't say any of that, just to clarify. I don't know. I don't think they're meaning me, but no.
Buy me a bed and I'll know you're true. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
I also just like don't believe this story because like Minnie Manson never told me to buy him a bed to show that I'm like cool. He was just like, yo, what do you think I should do? And I was like, whatever you want to do. But if I were you, I wouldn't want to hang out with people I couldn't be myself around. So like, they should like accept you for who you are, or like you should go do your own thing. And then I don't know where else it went. That was my big like main piece of advice though, and I still think it's good advice.
I tried to talk to this guy normally for a while. 85 fucking texts a night. My husband was like, dude, I'm getting home from work. What the fuck, Minnie Manson's texting our phone all night long? I don't know. I tried to talk with him numerous times. He would just be like, you two are trying to set me up. I have a troll. Her name is Lindsay Joe Woodwork, and she says that you're trying to put spells on me, and she says that you're secretly the psycho person running a hate page. It was so out of left field and so much, and he couldn't hear me. And then you have to buy me a bed. You know I'm incontinent.
Where does the bed thing come in? We got to reach out to Minnie Manson to get clarification on the bed.
I'm pissing all over myself. That's your fault. How is it my fault? Because you made me go. It was crazy. So I had to block him, y'all. I don't know what his problem is. You could probably ask Grady George and he could tell you, but it's because I modded him. He came in here and he was being crazy. Grady George is also a mod. So he was just like threatening Grady George. He was threatening me on my own live stream. If you don't delete Grady George from your channel, I'll never speak to you again. I'm like, look, you're both my mods. You can work it out in here, but you don't tell me what to do on my live stream, Minnie. It was totally bizarre. He is a lot more mentally ill than I thought. Again, I wish him well, but he needs help. He don't even have a bed. Like, the only reason at the end Daisy wanted to talk to him was because she was going to sue Starbucks and get him money. We all know that was bullshit. She was trying to say I was going to take the money. And then another thing I had to clear up. No, I did not support that. And I told her she was an asshole for what she did in Starbucks. Period. But yeah, the whole Minnie thing.
How would Minnie Manson get money from the Starbucks thing? Nothing happened to Minnie Manson. He wasn't part of anything. He didn't get arrested. Daisy got arrested. Daisy would be getting money. They just wanted Minnie Manson as like a witness.
Holy shit. Yeah, he's flip-flopping and he should. Because, you know, I hooked him up with a nice interview with Daisy. I hooked interviews.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Cleveland, you're the one who's like kind of caused all this. That's interesting, huh? If you just didn't exist, none of this would have even happened. So maybe you should get him a bed. I don't know.
Daisy, my friend, with a nice interview with Minnie Manson. They were both crazy, and crazy ensued. Okay, that's it.
And that totally wasn't the objective. Like you know, crazy people, right? That's why you like them, because they're crazy.
What happened? Daisy did take another fucking court case for that. She's going to get a felony for that. She thinks she's going to sue Starbucks for that. She's completely delusional. And when I told her that, I was attacking her. So, you know, God help her. God wish her well.
Cypress Hill punk? I don't think Cypress Hill is punk.
I hope I don't hear in the near future some things I'm probably going to hear about her. And if I didn't think I was going to hear those things, I wouldn't have removed myself from her. And trust you me, I removed myself from her. She just didn't take rejection well. And we are going to heal in very different ways. I may make inspirational videos and stuff, but they're hitting 1K and they're going to help others. And they're not directed. Like, I made 3, you know, exploiting what she said about me yesterday, and I think that needed to be heard. Her insisting I be her friend because she's a guy.
Yeah, this
I
is.
might have been dealing.
Bros right when she was fucking freaking out. I don't think Daisy wants anything to do with her. We saw Daisy's side. Daisy was like, "Whoa, you're fucking a little crazy woman. You gotta chill out."
With. Yeah, and I kept, you know, he kept saying, "Why did you do this to me, Jennifer Nana? Why did you do this to me?" And I was like, Minnie, I didn't do anything to you. I hooked you up with an interview.
Why are you doing like the rock on sign? She's a hippie. She looks like a hippie. She smokes like a hippie. She listens to hippie music, like stoner music. You're a hippie. You're not wearing any like punk rock attire or makeup. We're not listening to punk music. You don't own a guitar. You're not drinking. You're not doing drugs. Like, you're not a punker. A punker. You're not punk. It's weird that she, like, has brought that up a few times. Like, recently. That's why I'm like, why is she still on about that?
I didn't do anything to you, but you're doing it to me now because you're making me homeless and you won't buy me a bed. I said, I am not your simp, Minnie. I hardly know you. Why would I buy you a bed? Because you're gonna make me homeless, because people are telling me you're terrible and now you've done this to me and you set me up. You and Daisy are setting me up. He wouldn't believe that wasn't true. He wouldn't believe it. So I had to block him. I'm sorry about whatever he thinks. It is not true. I thought he was a cool dude. I thought she was a cool chick. I thought they would have a cool, eccentric live stream and it would fucking maybe go viral for them in a good way. Daisy created the shit show. I'm sorry.
Daisy did her job. It was entertaining, and it would have been pretty boring if she didn't flip the skateboard around. I mean, like, other than that, it was, I guess, interesting seeing Minnie Manson and Daisy in the same room together because they're from different sides of the internet. But why are you mad at Daisy in this instance?
Someone comes over to you in a public place and
Minnie Manson was very respectful in the, I don't even know if we call it an interview, in the conversation that they had.
says, please quiet it down. You say, I'm sorry, and you quiet down. You don't do your skateboard flip when you're coming in there with your hair looking like a ragamuffin and you're barefoot and you scream at him and demand to call the goddess. And that's what she did to me on our private calls. And I took it 1,000,001 times and you saw me take it on my live stream, you guys. I am no cult member. I am no one's bitch. I'll take it 1,000,000 times, but not 1,000,001. Sorry. I hope she heals, but I hope she does it over there. Love and lights. With a side of fuck you. So that's the Minnie Manson story. I still think he's eccentric and talented in what he does, but I didn't know that other stuff was behind there. And believe me, I put days of talking down to him, trying to help him after the fact.
Talking down to him?
The bed, why do you keep bringing that up? I don't care that you're incontinent. You hate me because I'm incontinent. I didn't even know that to mention that to me 800 times, buddy. Like, what the fuck, you know? Mad at me because she called him a goddess. I had to explain that to him, you know? I'm a Trump's follower, man. I'm not the one, you know, that I need to be fucking explaining why Daisy called you a goddess. But, come on, man. Still giving off that feminine vibe a little bit too, Minnie, you know? And I think that's what she caught on to, and that's what I said to him, face to face. I said, it's nothing against you. She was probably just connecting with that feminine vibe that you have had before you were Minnie Manson, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Or she just calls everyone goddess. I'm pretty sure she's called me a goddess before.
She didn't mean disrespect. She believes in that stuff way more than I do. Okay. So she didn't mean, she wanted to apologize to him. I told her, fuck that shit, it's fine. Fuck. YouTube. Y'all are weird. Oh, he deleted the comments calling him out? That's funny. Loves Mimi, I love you.
Deleted the comments calling him out? Calling who out? Me? If you're talking about, like, when I unbanned you and you decided to put my fucking last name in a comment, yeah, I'm deleting that shit, you lunatic.
Wait. I love you.
Mary Jane.
You know why? That's why, because that was my stripper name for 20 years, Mary Jane. So, Mary Jane just came out a little bit. That was my song. Mary Jane Stage, Saturday night, midnight, main girl, only redhead, only one with natural tits. I did very well at the gentlemen's clubs. And before you think anything weird, I always had a boyfriend. I never dated customers. Fucking hated that job. I was an actress. That's when I got back from Hollywood to be a soap opera actress. That didn't work out, so became a stripper. And I went in there and I acted like those girls did. But when it was time to go home, counted my money, put it away, put half it in the bank, gave the other half to my boyfriend. Well, the other half of the boyfriend, kept the rest. And I did very well. I was very proud of it. I was an actress about it. I did well. I bought cars with it. I lived in that.
Stripper. Remember? She's lived a long life. She was a stripper. Just like, she got her little toddler. Alright, I'm tired, guys. I gotta go. Going away. I'm disappearing into the night. Whoa, whoa, wee, wah. Whoa, 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 wee, wah, wee, wah, whoa, 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 wee, wah. Wow, wow. But see you guys probably tomorrow. If not, then the day after tomorrow. And yeah, it's gonna be May tomorrow. Hey, have a good night. And whoa, whoa, wee, wah. Whoa, whoa, wee, wah. Whoa, whoa, wee, wah. I don't know where my button is here.